Hello, let me know when you guys can see me. Welcome, welcome. I'm excited to see what happens this this stream. Since we did just start a fucking killing game. Let's go. Oh man, oh, I'm so excited. It's killing game time. I think he technically says punishment time, but I feel like Monokuma does talk about it's killing game time too. I feel like that's another catchphrase he does occasionally. But maybe I'm just making that up. Welcome back, guys. Excited to play some more of this game. This route seems really exciting so far. Yeah, we got like a Zero type of mascot, and we're gonna be playing some killing games together. So I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be more Zero Escape, more Squid Game, more Danganronpa, but I'm fucking excited to see how it all goes down. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue, I guess. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Time to assign ultimate titles. That's true. We haven't done that yet. I was kind of thinking about that. I feel like a lot of the characters, like,
Get
they already
ready,
kind of
prepare,
like
be ready to give you.
have like not assumed ultimate titles, but they all got like very distinctive personalities. I feel like you can kind of come up with ultimate titles for them pretty easily. Like, of course, like Takamaru, he's like a ultimate, drag racer or something, or like ultimate bike leader or something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like some of them, they got shticks already. Thank you, Nanumi. Hooray for killing. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited to watch you guys murder each other. This might be my unhinged route where I keep choosing stuff to lead to more death and more chaos. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again, seeing Kadada's face when she died in my nightmares. Oh yeah, that was sad. They won't get away after killing my friend so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now, we're too weak. That's so true. We gotta wait till there's only 2 of us left. Then we can take down the mastermind. So true, Takumi. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. For now, we just have to obey. We have to play the game. So true. They wanted us to come back to the Leisure Lounge when we woke up. They really like the Leisure Lounge, man. And thank you, Dartsura, member for 3 months. Working on a UDG rewrite. Want to know about it? Yeah, that'd be interesting. I feel like, oh man, I have such mixed feelings on Ultra Despair Girls. There's like things I like about it, but I feel like there's a lot of things I don't like about it. So a rewrite would be good. Rewrite would probably be very good. And thank you, Rated R. Who do you think will die next? I don't know. I was thinking about that. I feel like, I don't know. I can't tell when Dotami is gonna die because she wants to die, so bad. I'm like, would she die next or not? I don't know. Maybe she'll die more towards the end. I could maybe see Tsubasa. I don't know if Tsubasa's got what it takes to survive a killing game, unfortunately. Especially with her like throwing up so often. So maybe that'd be more like, I guess, thoughtful answer. Thank you, Jiggy Wads. Hey, Weeby, hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much. Hope you're having a good day as well. It's been good so far. I hurried off to the Leisure Lounge. On my way to the Leisure Lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hallway. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I guess I could see Nozomi kind of dying early too, but she also gives like, best girl Kirigiri Chiaki vibes. So like maybe she'll make it, till trial 5. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kadada, she's gone. Kadada, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? Why am I always killing my girlfriend's close friends in this game?
We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi?
Oh, they buried her? Kind of interesting since they left Gaku and Edo still in the morgue. I kind of was wondering if we would just leave all the bodies in the morgue this time. Yeah, I promise I will.
They're not gonna get away with killing Kanata. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So we're all going to play this game for a little while and wait for our chance. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting.
Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the Leisure Lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. Is that a death flag? Is Nozomi next? I don't know, man. She do be kind of looking rough. And thank you, Inner China 20. Can't stay, haven't finished base 100 days, but have a good stream. Eating Dairy Queen that my parents got for me for my birthday. Have fun, stay comfy. Oh, thank you so much. And man, that sounds so good. I was like, oh, I haven't had Dairy Queen in forever, dude. I just like passed by one recently and I was like, man, I want some ice cream right now. After the stream. But I hope you have a good birthday as well. Because I came back here to protect them and grab hold of a future where we can find happiness. Good job, dude. You came back and turned it into Danganronpa. Way to go. At last, I present to you the rules of the Invader Hunt. I was kind of wondering about that since he mentioned Invader Hunt, but I was like, we never actually played anything last time. Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied. Okay.
And reflected in the live rankings.
Whoever kills the least, I guess, dies. Well, that's not fair, because Nozomi's a healer! I mean, I guess she could still shoot them, kind of, but that's not her, like, you know, her main kind of, like, deal. Thank you, Ruby Mim. If Kadada is the only one buried, it's the girl. That's so true. We can never escape the girl yard. We'll just keep all the boys in the morgue and keep all the girls in the graveyard. Oh man, and thank you, Dartsura. One idea I had, other than the Warriors of Hope, I'll have some Remnants of Despair be bosses as well. Oh my god, yes! That'd be so much fucking better. The ones I chose to be the bosses are Ibuki, Gundam, Nekomaru, Mikan, and Nagito. Which choices interest you? Yes! Oh my god, I already love that. Of course, Mikan and Nagito. I feel like I would love to see Despair and Mikan. I feel like she'd be so interesting. Who else? I feel like Gundam would be another good one. I'm not sure. I think there's probably somebody else. Maybe Sanya in place of Nekomaru. I'm trying to remember the other Remnants of Despair and like what their deals were, but I feel like I remember Sanya as being pretty interesting. But yeah, so I was like, oh, that already sounds so much better. I was like, I did not. The whole Warriors of Hope thing, just the way the writers treated them, I just did not like it.
One round lasts 10 days. The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th day will be executed. Their cryptoglobin drained by my bees.
Executed. Kadada's death was proof that this was no bluff. Okay. They could easily kill us all. What is up with the bees, dude? Where did they come from? In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. Not yet. But I know Zero Zero Kenny, you're gonna get us to start doing that real soon. And thank you, Jiggy Watts. The filter on his voice gives Jigsaw vibes. Yes, it does. It really does. I mean, not glad, but
If we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right?
that's the same shit we were doing anyways. What kind of killing game route is this? Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. Oh, do we have to like actually go out and hunt, I guess? To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is the space outside the school. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. We can't get points anywhere inside the area shaded red. Anywhere within school grounds, so we're actually also risking our lives too, since we're outside the Revivomatic area as well. That means if we want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside.
So we're being forced to fight outside of the ring, then
Oh no, Moko! Will the Trial 4 curse come to get you? Oh man, it's been so long since I've thought about Danganronpa. It's like I'm looking at all these characters thinking about the Danganronpa tropes.
if it's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this.
But what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're all out there? If a commander strikes when the cage is empty, it's the end of the line. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say a good offense is the best defense after all. Then we can't stray too far from the school.
If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring.
So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens.
Ugh.
But how are we gonna track how many invaders we hunt down out there?
Uh-huh.
You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers.
I killed 50 billion.
The bees will count your points. I still can't get over the fact Takamaru called him a bee fucker.
That was so funny.
And thank you, Zol. Now that you got a few endings, Weeby, do you have a favorite so far? Also, finally got your killing game, I mean, Weeby. I do be kind of a Dotami kitty. I don't know, that first one was still really good. The one with, where we had to absorb our friends. God, that ending was so freaking good. I did like the trippy Ado brain worms one though too. That one was really good as well. But I feel like that I think that people called it like the truth route or whatever, that first route. The ending for that one I really, really loved. So I think that's probably my favorite so far. And thank you, Dartzura, for the Mikan boss fight. I had it take place at a lab where Mikan chases you with a surgeon knife. Kamaru must trick Mikan into running into puddles of water to slip on, then Genocide Jack can attack. Ah, that sounds cool. I just wish we could have seen more of the Remnants of Despair. Like, they sounded so cool. In other words, I guess we kind of see them in the anime, but I wanted more screen time, damn it. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. I guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all. You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical, one-sided rule, isn't it? Doesn't this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us? Yes! Yes! Don't worry. I will not lay a finger on any of you.
What if the bees can't count? Do the bees know how to count?
They're smart bees, okay? The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without a just cause. Okay.
Yeah. You guys always say that shit.
In other words, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible. Otherwise, things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules. Please trust me on that. There's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue. Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away in this juncture. I'll just kill you and you'll find out that way. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted,
Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can. The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
Yippee! Does he like calling us maggots because he's so obsessed with bees? Without so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on. He just really loves bugs. He takes off his helmet. It's actually Ganta from V3. Whoa! But I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned tasks. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All I really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened in a school facility or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. What if I just don't decide to go out? It'd be kind of funny if they gave me free time and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, I'll just get executed. If we died outside school grounds, the drones couldn't collect our bodies and the Revive-O-Matic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die, and if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there would be somebody there to have our backs, and we could look after one another and keep each other alive. I'm wondering, would people, I don't think anybody would. Surely nobody would do this because everybody's pretty nice, but you know with Veshin is steal killing all the time, it's in a group too, you could kill steal very, very easily. I mean, Takumi is just impact stabbing, you get them down to 1 point, then you come in and slash them. I mean, it's a pretty good strategy if you want to get those points. Because, I mean, I feel like it's probably just like the last blow kind of thing is what counts. And thank you, Jiggy Watts. Hey, Weeby, starting an audio series as a prequel tie-in for Danganronpa Kill Thrill while my team works in the game. The channel is called Aurora Archive, so dropping the trailer this upcoming week. Yay, let me take a picture of that so I can check it out later. Thanks so much for the donation. The Fangan does sound super duper interesting as well. Let me scroll back down. In a team, there'd be someone, blah, 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 blah. We need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, he's so friendship-brained. so hopium core. I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everyone to see if anybody would want to team up with me. Nozomi. Oh yeah, Gaku would be the one to kill still, actually. You are so right. For some reason, when I went out onto the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Dadami or Hideko, but almost everyone else was there. Maybe they teamed up already. Takumi. Oh, everyone, great timing. I just figured out a way we can survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? We didn't really talk about what happens if we, like, tie, you know what I mean? What if we all try to get... That would be a good way to kind of, like, oppose the mastermind. We all try to kill, like, exactly the same amount of invaders, you know what I mean? Because then we're still playing the game, so we can't get executed for not playing the game. But then we're all tied. I guess he would probably just be like, you have to fight to the death or something now. I don't fucking know. But, I don't know, just an idea. Everyone rushed over to me, and I explained the necessity of forming teams.
Huh?
So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in a game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. That we should work in teams, I mean. We were actually just deciding the teams.
In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting.
Kako pulled out a piece of paper with the members of each team written on it. The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest.
And the second team is all the girls.
We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make sense.
What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found.
Okay. He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kitty Fuji and Miss Magatori, as he's done up to this point. Okay. I guess he is kind of the only guy at the other academy, now that I think about it. I never really thought about that before.
But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hideko in Team 1.
Miss Shizuhara is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiating rights. This really is like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but... I was wondering... Why does everybody hate me, okay? Just because it looks like I murdered Gaku, and just because I wanted to start a killing game, all of a sudden, I'm not cool. I'm not a homie anymore. I was wondering that because I was like, do they still think I killed Gaku? Do they still hate me? You have to play alone. Nobody wants you. Not even Nozomi? I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Why? Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him. It was the sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed Saray too. They're behind everything, but we just don't like your ass. Plus, they're kind of smelly. Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Otsuki. Sure, but that guy was kind of a dick. Ado wheezing. Ado cackling from hell. Oh my god, thank you, Dart Zero. One idea I had after Toko saves Kodako. Kodako admits that she doesn't want to be in the Words of Hope anymore, so Kamaru has Kodako be a spy for the duo. Kodako gets a redemption arc after Toko saves her. Oh, that could be fun too. I've always really liked Kodako. I hated the way they handled her in that game too. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. But sure, why bring that up again? He was a traitor. He had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade, if you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game? I don't think so.
No way, you gotta be kidding.
But, and whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up It's like somebody really messy is controlling you right now. It wants the killing game to happen. That's so weird, Ema. That's
You're
crazy.
cursed. Do us all a favor and get out of here.
Damn. They really hate my ass.
You're more than cursed.
Holy shit.
You're the Grim Reaper.
Oh my god. The Grim Reaper. It stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was the common denominator in all of the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Ado. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encouraged everyone to join with me. Yeah, and the Kurara died. I do become the Grim Reaper. And because of that, it's almost like you're a Monokuma Kinney or something. Kurara died so brutally. You hadn't convinced us to join this game. Oh yeah, I guess that's why they hate me now too, since one of their teammates died. Makes sense. Lady Kuraba would still be with us. It's all your fault, all of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kuraba back. I didn't officially do it. Did I choose stuff to enable it to happen on purpose? Yes. But I'm not a bee.
The blood of Lady Kurara is on your hands!
Jeez. Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying.
Kyoshika, no!
Moko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika.
Blaming Takumi won't bring her back.
Thank you, Moko! Finally someone who has my back.
It'll just make it hurt even more.
But...
Knowing how to swallow your sorrow is a part of fighting. We need to be strong right now.
Moko's the best, dude.
I am sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands, I swear, but I also don't want to be on a team with your cursed ass. She knows it's not your fault Karada died, but she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you.
I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against you the moment you offed Ado. Lady Luck loves Ado. Sheesh, this whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. Kamaida is watching from the sky and cursing us for you killing off his offspring. Sorry, but you're on your own.
Sorry, Takumi.
Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. I did feel like it was a little suspicious they were all having that meeting without me. Oh well. Thank you, Zol, Takumi, for I have become death, destroyer of worlds, in the background, Ado, Gaku, and Kurara. Monster! So true. Thank you for the donation. And thank you, Dartsura. Gotta go, but when I get the rewrite published, how can I let you know? Also, unrelated question, how do you think interaction with Himiko and Luce Noseda from Owl House would go? Oh, that could be interesting. I feel like they would have fun together. I feel like they probably would have fun together since they both want to be witches. I feel like Luce is a much more legit witch, for sure, than Himiko. So I feel like Luce would mostly be impressing Himiko, probably. But I feel like Himiko would also be like, yeah, but I'm still really cool. I'm still really good at being a witch, you know? I can do things like pull a rabbit out of a hat and stuff. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. And I guess you can probably just message me on like Twitter. I haven't been super active on Twitter, but I still try to go on there just to check messages every once in a while. So you can try to send something on there. I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Kadoa by my side in the TRC, and my mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now, here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. But then I thought of something. That's right, Hideko, oh yes, my waifu! The true Kirigiri of this game. I saw Hideko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to second to last defense academy. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hideko if she'll team up with me? Yeah. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hideko's room. Hey, girlfriend. Nozomi's over. How you doing? I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hideko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Come on, Takumi. We got Impact Stab. We got Airblade. You're good. Maybe my prayers were answered because... She really is always my #1 fangirl. I love her. Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hideko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Is this a confession now? Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait. Just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me about the Word of God, are you? Are you about to tell me about the Book of Mormon? No! I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I told her how they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me. How's that song in the Book of Mormon go? Hello. Just comes up singing that. Thank you, Jack Garland, 78, Takumi. When I die, please take my bloody jacket and show it to Takamaru to shame him. So true. So true. We still need to rage bait him even in death. Oh, man. So you're already very low popularity has now hit a rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it down like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hideko. There's no one else I can trust. Please, team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. They're like the two strongest people too. So we are gonna slay. I believed that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hideko, but no, wifey, why? I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Did you already team up with Dotami? My hope was crushed. Is there anything I could do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. You can use me as a stepping stone to hope or whatever the fuck Kamina says. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. Fucking Darby stole her from me, didn't she? You do? Just then. I knew it! No, I'm supposed to be your dog! She's supposed to step on me, damn it! Arf, woof woof, grr. Get lost, Takumi. Mistress Hideko is all mine. Truly, I am a Dotami. Dotami! Bark, bark, woof woof. She's mine. All mine.
Oh.
A stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. What is this fucking roleplay y'all are doing? Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Uri, don't be mad at me, Mistress Hideko. What's going on? Why is Dotami barking? You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Dotami has been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. Arf, arf. What the fuck is this? Go away. No boys. She beat me to it. I'm dead. I was about to make that joke, Dotami. No boys allowed in the Yuri zone. Get lost. She's my girlfriend now. No. I was too late. Thank you, Kaga Kitsune. This is a perfect time for a pride shout out. Shout out to Lily Hoshikawa from Zombieland Saga, who was sadly so devastated by her first physical sign of her natural puberty. It killed her. At the tender age of 12. Oh, that's so sad. That's terrible, but I appreciate the shout out. It is kind of funny too that you did the shout out during the Yuri zone as well. She's all mine. I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Dotami. I guess I'm on my own. You don't have a cat yet, Hideko. I could be your cat boy. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed to the entrance hall. Whatever, they can't do shit without me anyways. Oh, hey! Not Zero, sponsor. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful that you must go alone. Ew, what a loser. What a nerd. Are you going to hunt or to be hunted? Huh? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me? No. I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I've added some more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this? Like, how the hell did they get the fire extinguishers? Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away for my amusement. Oh yeah, what about Yugamu? They couldn't find him either. We can find Yugamu. We can have a Yaoi zone. Oh my god, we can do it. It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close by as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Thank you, Nanumi. I don't need you scrubs anyways. I can do it by myself. Poor Takumi. He's all alone. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air and saw one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. I want to give him a name. What should we call him? He looks like a... should we call him Benny? Benny! It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got. Huh? I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? I'd fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternative. I see Barry. Beanie. Bee. Oh, maybe I could you know, there probably should be a bee pun in there somewhere. That is a good point that I haven't thought of yet. But he's our little guy. He's like our little pet bee who always follows us. You know what I mean? I hope it's always the same bee that follows us at least. And thank you, Lady Lidkid. Sponsor just starts singing "Loser Baby" to Takumi. Loser Baby. Da-da. Oh, it's beautiful. And thank you, Kohaku. At least Lily spends her afterlife as a zombie idol. Oh, that's slay. We love that. We love that for her. And thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself.
Yeah!
Ah! This time I leapt out in front of the invader. Okay. Oh, wow. There's a lot of them. Holy crap. It's okay. We have impact stab. We're good. We're good. Benny, believe me.
Say when.
Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, I could kill this guy and this guy in one hit.
Take this! All
and
right.
then, oh god, I got 3 waves. Oh,
Ready
god.
when you are.
I'm so alone. I miss you. I miss you, Ado. I shouldn't have killed you.
My turn.
Why did I do that? Fudge. Oh yeah, actually, I can.
Let's do this.
Okay, I
Time
gotta
to
do
use it.
We're good.
I've
We
got
can do
this.
Impact step. Woo!
Let's do this.
All by
Got it. Say when.
myself. I don't wanna be. Oh, that's so sad, dude. It's so sad. Everybody hates me.
Ready when you are.
Probably.
Good to go.
Let's do an agility
This should
potion.
do
Let's
it.
get a bunch of these too.
Ready when you are.
Side slash. Okay, I can kill all of these guys here. That's pretty good.
Take that. Say when.
The condition was all allies killed. I don't have any
All right.
allies. Thanks for fucking reminding me.
Ready when you
Thanks for
are.
that. Oh yeah, I can do move again. That's probably That's probably the move, honestly. And thank you, Ruby Mim. Hey, Takumi, now that you're all alone, now's your chance to be a big shot and romance the sponsor and Yugamu. That's so true. I forgot about sponsor. We can totally romance them.
Let's go.
I mean, they waited for me after I came back. I mean, that's gotta mean something. That's gotta mean something between us, right? You can't tell me that means nothing to you, sponsor. I don't know what to do. Should I just use another agility potion? I got a lot of them.
Say
so,
when.
Like,
Time to use
I
it.
don't know if I should be using
Let's go.
too many of them or not. I don't know. It seems worth it, honestly. Yeah.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Impact stat.
Take
Kill this
that!
guy. And now I can
Good to
hopefully
go.
start side slashing these guys. Crap. Man. I guess I could.
My turn.
It's like I could do the special, but then he's gonna be stunned afterwards. There's still. I guess if he's stunned afterwards, then whatchamacallit, it's just this one little guy that can hit me. Is that a move? Maybe I should do that actually. Fuck it.
One last
The
strike.
little guy can smack me a couple of times. That'll be fine.
Take care of the rest.
Oh no. He's approaching. He's so scary. Yeah. What is he gonna do to me? Oh no. Oh god, he got me. Oh god.
Say when.
It's so horrible. Okay. I think that worked out okay. One last strike. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. Hey, that was a lot more than a few. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavy on my mind and body. Man, that one point really took it out of Takumi. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points. Not to mention, there's more coming. Here we go. Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after another, and they were beginning to surround me. I prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between.
Good to go.
I don't know what it's gonna take for everybody to start liking me again. If there is something I can do for that, honestly, I'm not really sure.
Take
Let's do
that.
this. Kill a little bit more
Let's
guys.
do this.
Side slash.
All right.
I feel like honestly, it can maybe
I've
just
got
like
this. This
keep
should
side
do it.
slashing like up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Take
Gosh,
this.
it's so nice
Got it.
having everything maxed out.
I've got this.
God, side slash is so good for this.
Ready when you are.
Just kind of keep moving up.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
See, it's not so bad. We don't need those losers anyway, right,
Got it.
Takumi? I don't even have to use any of your
Good to go.
special abilities. I told you, man. I told you. We would be fine.
There.
We would be good. And look at all that voltage we got, too. Wave 2, end. Kiss the sponsor and get them to candle the game with the power of love. That's so true. Why didn't I think of that? His boyfriend, his blue-haired boyfriend gonna show up? That's what I want to believe right now. No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit. What if
I wish I wasn't alone.
I needed to toughen up, but telling myself that wasn't doing anything. He might like me anyway, since, you know, he's kind of a Grim Reaper himself, because he's like an assassin. We're just alike, Yugamu. Come on, save me. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I might lose another point of health if I die without anyone ever knowing. Just then.
I'll help you out.
Yes! Yes! Boyfriend! We lost one toxic yaoi boyfriend, but we gained another. I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was... Hell
Yugamu.
yeah!
Of course. Showing up uninvited but sorely
Aw.
needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage.
That's true.
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too?
We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. our first joint
Hell
effort.
yeah, boyfriend. Dude, Toxic Yaoi follows Takumi around. it truly follows him wherever he goes. Even when he kills Ado, a new one comes up. There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breaths synced up and we began to clean up the swarm of invaders. Yes, player turn. Yay! Oh, we have more voltage too. And Yugamu's great in battle as well. I do love him too. Thank you, Kerm. Just wanted to say your Ada voice might be the second coming of Nico's Kamina voice for me. It's way funnier than it has any right to be. This completely warped my perception of the character. Thank you so much. That's the highest honor. It's the highest honor I can receive. Dude, Nico's Kamina voice still warps my way of viewing him. I feel like for Nico's Kamina voice too, it's like there's Kamina, then there's Kameda. You know what I mean? But oh man, I have so much fun doing Ado's voice. So I really appreciate that. That's so fun. And thank you, Nanumi, the other Toxic Yaoi root. Yay! I'm so glad we still have one. I'm so glad. It makes
I've got this.
It's still worth it to keep going. You know what I mean? Oh man, and thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can always just boost
Good to go.
anima too if I want to save
Not
my attack potion. Although, damn it, I could have raised Yugamu's
Here we
attack.
go.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Take that. All right.
So Weavy, do you like boots? Oh, good times.
I'm good to go.
Good times.
This'll do. Let's get to the killing.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, it's still gonna be kind of like well, you can make him bleed at least. So there is that.
Good to go.
I can always
Here we go.
have him use a special too, which would be really nice.
That's it.
Yeah,
it.
I guess I could have used Air Blade on that guy too. Oopsie poopsie.
I can't wait.
Rebound boyfriend. Oh my god, y'all are cracking me up. Should I use this or should I just use your special? I can't really tell, honestly.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, I will just use your special. So if I use your special, then I can kill a bunch of guys. And then Takumi can just kind of
I'll
focus.
kill them all.
Thank you, boyfriend. Thank you. This is so sad. Now Ado's probably rolling in his grave.
Tired. My turn.
What do you mean he killed me and then he moved on this quickly?
Say when. That's it. My turn.
I thought the hate I had for him was special. I'm sorry, Ado.
Ready when you
We
are.
found someone else.
All right. My turn.
Oh, there's another guy back there. I didn't
I've got
see
this.
you, goober. There you are.
Yeah. Got it. Ready when
Okay,
you are.
Moving
Gotta
in.
push it.
Let's go. Then
My
probably
turn.
do Air Blade or something. Oh wow, I forgot that I get my movement back
Yeah.
too. When I do that. That is a really good move. I should do that more often. Even though I probably won't have to, I don't know, fight that often anymore either since I've done a lot of the battles. Yes! Lots of BP! Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well, fought Takumi. You are in quite a predicament considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Don't be so dramatic, Takumi. You got hit once, buddy. Right. I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. And what about all that stuff you were saying to Hiriko about your soul bonds and stuff? It's time to say that to your boy, too. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Telling people is one of my specialties. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He doesn't get embarrassed. He really was following me. But it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? I think you know what it is, Takumi. Oh, for the love of murder. Don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, all right? Although... Oh my god, not the flirting! Although you look plenty delicious to me. Yugamu do be hitting on a lot of the male characters too, so so I think we already know that he's at least a bi king. Oh, I'm dead. Though you look plenty delicious to me. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Takumi, you're just gonna brush that off? Yugamu Omokage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why were you following me? Oh, I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. See, he wants to be your Prince Charming. then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Oh my god! This is so like yandere romance lead coded. I can save you in the nick of time, and then you can see that I'm useful and fall in love with me. Next, I just gotta kill everybody else you love. Call it a courtship display. Oh my god, literally! Why is everything you say so creepy? It's romantic. You're just not looking at it right. Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to
Takumi,
me.
would you team up with me?
He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going in alone is too risky. So I thought buddying up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Huh. Is that really the only reason? You know the other reason, Takumi, and it's love. It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. Even though he just called me delicious, said he was courting me. I don't know, what could possibly be underneath those words that he's saying? I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? Takumi's so oblivious. What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamu? Oh my god, hell yeah! What do you mean? I am kind of curious what happens if you don't. I was like, man. I'm so excited too, because I'm like, how long is this route? It seems like it might be pretty freaking long since we're starting so early. So I get even more like alternate killing game routes with like how many choices there are. I mean, I think you guys know what it is. I'm teaming up with Yugamu, Toxic Yaoi all the way, baby. Let's go. I'd probably just die out here actually if I say no anyways. I feel like some of the other choices are a lot shorter of endings than you would expect. Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this, all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. My crush accepted me, tee. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Wanna try? Yeah! I'm fucking dead. He's so blatantly obvious about it. Takumi's like, you're so funny, straight bestie. So funny, roommate. Wanna try for best couple award while we're at it? Wanna kiss? Steal it with a kiss? Don't think we're giving out awards here. Also, Takumi, don't say that. Hey, do I get a choice in the matter? Because I'm choosing to couple up. Also, you and I are not a couple. While Yugamu and I were trading quips, we heard it. Boom. What the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook, but it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like... I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Someone body with incredible power is present nearby. Yeah. Don't tell me, commanders are joining the hunt? Oh, shit. That would be bad news. Just the two of us wouldn't be enough to deal with a commander. A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can, manage, Takumi. Right. Yeah, it's true. Takumi does have negative riz, so that's why he's not comprehending it. We cautiously made our way towards the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way, and then...
Hey!
Oh!
Hey! You saw that, Mistress Yuriko? My 18th invader kill!
Oh my goodness, she's so down bad. You're in love with me, right? Right?
How have you been treating them?
But the bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else?
Slay queens.
Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
Oh, my Mistress Hiriko! Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you!
We've truly entered the Yuri Zone. Is the Yaoi Zone and the Yuri Zone gonna team up? That's what I would like to see.
Your rampaging form electrifies me! You're everything I
Yeah.
Those two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must see. Damn it! Yuri wins again. But I believe we can get there. We can get there, Takumi. We just need more screen time. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off, though. Hideko has always been strong, but when did Dadami get so powerful? Weeby hasn't powered her up at all, and she never uses her. She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this, and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her hemoanima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logic-defying by definition. Also, we shouldn't totally call it a day and head back now. We should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyways. They're having a lot of fun. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. How many days is this? I don't know if sponsor actually said. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Okay. How do I hide this again? Oh yeah, I think it's tab. Okay. Shoma. Oh, wait, actually. Okay, no, it's the ranking. I thought that was the number of that they had killed so far. Okay, Shoma's the weakest. Yeah, again, Shoma's like also a defensive battle guy, you know what I mean? So it feels really unfair for those kinds of characters. Kako next, then Ima. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. I feel like, oh man. Since in the prologue route, Ima died, I kind of feel like Kako will probably die this time, and Ima's gonna crash the fuck out. I feel like that like sequence of events makes more sense for like a killing game too. So I could honestly see Kako dying early, at least if not early at some point in time. I feel like there could be something where they have to kill each other or something though too. I don't know. I could definitely see that being the case. Oh hey, we're in the top 5. Losers. We didn't even need you guys. the power of the LGBT. The Yuri and the Yaoi on top. I know that's right.
Unsurprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come.
I do kind of weirdly feel like being in big groups kind of makes it worse though as well, because it's like if you're in a big group, you get less kills because you're in a big group. I feel like teaming up with like 2 to 3 people is probably the best.
I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today.
And I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
Yep. The first round of this game will last until day 35. Okay, maybe I just missed that. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. Decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important. Yeah, fuck those guys. And besides...
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You know, actually, I kind of want them to die now.
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
I think it's time to sabotage Ima. And Kako.
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Whole slew of messed up shit speaks for itself. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyways. I have boyfriend now to protect me. He doesn't even care that I killed my last boyfriend. Phew, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... Boyfriend! I don't need to knock. Already got a key to your place. Oh my god, we're moving so fast, Takumi. Care to explain what you're doing in my room? Cuddle sesh. It's just something buddies do, right? That's what we are. Buddies. Partners. Bosom chums? I don't think I've ever heard that expression. It goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud, humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time is bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. He makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on.
Hey!
In your dreams. Come on, Takumi. It does a little bit. It does a little bit. Come on, admit it. Admit it. Yugamu? He's the ultimate Rizzer. We were talking about ultimate titles. Screw being the ultimate assassin. That man is the ultimate Riz king. Oh my god. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come. And we held hands a little bit. Oh man. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers.
Oh,
you never know when
man.
the... Well then.
Oh god.
Ah.
Bedtime already. Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this. Oh god, I hope they end up together, like actually, and it's not just like bait. We can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after our our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all. How cold is your heart?
Hey!
Stone cold out now. Ultimate male wife. That too. After chasing Yugamu out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. A zombie Ado is gonna come back to life just to kill Yugamu. How dare you riz up Takumi this fast? I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover, but... Give her back. Lady Carrara, give her back to me. Oh my gosh, I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called, turned against you the moment you offed Ado. Oh, I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Their words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. This is why you needed to cuddle with Yugamu in bed. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone towards a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Day 27.
Ah.
Let's today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again. To earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. Found some right off the bat. Check out that swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. The little guys. I turned to the direction Yugamu mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. You have such a way with words. Thank you, Zol. It's funny to imagine Takumi has all the potions and traps because no one wants to carry them. Well, I guess they're all his and Yugamu's now. Oh well. And that's why we're slaying. That's why we're at the top of the freaking pyramid, man. Yugamu had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugamu propose a partnership in the first place? Oblivious. Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? There were so many things on my mind, but... Come on, Takumi. Time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. So I wonder if it's going to kind of skip through these, like, 10 days. Oh, well, no, never mind. We're actually going to be playing this battle. Is somebody else? Oh my god, is the Yuri Zone going to join us? I hope so. I really, really hope so. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Takumi Samino, YouTube apology win. He's actually tuning the not banjo, ukulele.
Good to go.
As we speak.
Time to use
He's
it.
getting it ready.
Let's do this. Take this.
There we go.
All right. Good to go.
Side slash.
Yeah.
More side slash.
Got it. Ready when you
I
are.
just side slash my way to victory for now.
I've got this.
I feel like this has been a pretty good move, honestly, for this section.
All right.
Okay. Oh crap. Maybe I should actually. Should I move Takumi over here? Oh no, I have
Say
2
when.
AP, so I could kill this guy in 2 hits.
Take this.
Get some more
Let's
AP.
go. Yeah.
And then you got
Got
I
it.
guess you could do your special maybe.
Let's get to the killing.
Hell yeah.
I'll kill them all.
Hey, your catchphrase kind of goes with this room too. Let's get to the killing.
Kill the
Nice.
rest for me. My turn.
I will, sweetie. Okay. There we go. Wait. Here we go.
That's it.
And then
Say when.
do these little guys. God, Takumi's so good. He's so overpowered. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. New enemy approaching. Okay, we're really taking it on by yourself. Oh, they just keep coming. Come on, Hideko. Come on, Yuri Zone. I prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. I guess it kind of would make sense if Shoma was the first to die, actually, now that I think about it.
I've got
And
this.
since we were kind of talking about who we thought would be first to die,
Let's do this.
I feel
This
like it
should
does
do
kind of make sense. He's
My
pretty,
turn.
docile. He was always kind of talking about dying for us anyways.
All
Or
right. Say
like,
when.
if you need me to die in battle,
Good to go.
a poop bug like me should die anyways, or, crap like that. He was always saying that kind of stuff.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, there we go.
I've got
Oh
this.
man, it's that shield guy.
Take
It's
that.
kind of annoying.
All right. Let's go.
I don't know if I'll actually be able to kill everything in one round this time.
Here we go.
Sad. Guess I could,
My turn.
let me,
Say when.
let me do move again.
Harder. My turn.
Thanks, we can do this. These guys are so annoying.
Good to go. Here.
Okay,
Got it.
there we go.
Time for me to move.
I guess I could always
My turn.
use yours. Or should I just kind of let these guys move, honestly?
Here we go.
I don't know if it really matters too much for these battles. I don't know if it's really that serious.
I can't wait.
I guess you can just kind of kill some of these small guys. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I guess I could have done move again. Forgot about that. Ah shit. Okay, they did kind of slay there.
I've got this.
mm, Trying to kill both of you guys at the same time. Guess I can kill this guy first.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
And then there's gotta be some way. Yeah.
That's it.
There we go. Then
I'm
this should be
good to
pretty
go.
easy. But I guess I have potions too, so I'm good.
Let's get to the killing.
Just didn't expect them to actually do
about this?
damage. You win. And Yuri Zone didn't even have to come help. Man, that's a lot of BP for such an easy battle. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I lit every other spot. Of good murder, get me down, now would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do you kill the enemy efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head, the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work. Like hitting a nail with a hammer. Like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work. To be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work? Just imagine as Ima and Kako. Just think about their stupid faces when they called you the Grim Reaper, and then just do that, talk to me. Anything more concrete, like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There is nothing to critique. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You've got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugamu's suggestion. More little guys. I crept up to an invader and that happened to be meandering around nearby and launched a surprise attack. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted my sword. Boyfriend teaching me, it's beautiful, and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those words to myself. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you've become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. Yeah, I mean, killing Ado for him is probably like a, whatchamacallit. Probably like a bonus. Thank you, Zol. Any big theories on who the sponsor is? I don't at the moment. I feel like it's one of us. I did feel like the fire extinguisher thing was like a little weird though. Is like, I don't know. It's like, it's either us or like I have like a crackpot theory, I guess. But like, it's probably not true, but just something I figure I'll throw out there. Is like, what if he's like the will of humanity again? Kind of. Humanity just decided they wanted a killing game. I feel like it's probably not that, especially since like, I don't know, it's like we already got the will of humanity thing, I guess, in a previous route, so it probably wouldn't be that, because it's like, that's already, you know, kind of a twist in a different route, so it's probably just like one of us. But I was like, how did they get the fire extinguishers? It just seems like this person is so like, smart, you know what I mean? Like, so smart and like, able to do everything, knows to control everything in the building. It's like kind of weird. It almost makes me want to think it's like a Saray-like building, but a person, but then it's like Saray and Nijo are dead, so it's probably not them or the will of humanity, but it's probably one of us, but I don't know how all of that's going to get explained. But in terms of like suspecting anybody in the group, I feel like it's like my mind goes to Hideko, but she seems too obvious. I don't know. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing me. Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious, and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day. You'll understand one day. Talking like a grandpa. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyways, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control. Oh yeah, I think I did suspect Tsubasa a little bit too, because she is like the one who I feel like could actually make like robots and stuff, you know what I mean? It just seems so out of character for her, you know, like to make robots, but she was trying to fix Saray. And it's like, did she make sponsor in the time she was fixing Saray? I feel like, honestly, maybe she should be one of my prime suspects. It just, like I said, it seems so out of character for her, but I don't know, maybe something could have happened. Like, I guess, like, Ado has, like, the defect where, like, he hated humanity, so maybe something like that happened to her. I saw somebody, just imagine if it's zombie Ado. I was kind of low-key thinking that, too, but I was like, it's another crackpot theory, essentially, but it is in my mind somewhere. Probably not, but I have it in there, tucked away. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. No, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. I like murder now. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, we keep on hunting. We'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? My ops! Just as I was wondering who Yugamu could be talking about. Over here! This will be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers! I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. Oh, if it isn't the straight zone, losers. I quietly made my way towards the voice and peered out from behind some rubble.
I feel like I'm starting to use my hemo anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now.
I think, girl, you're at the bottom of the list. Don't make me remind you. Don't make me put you in your place. Let's go bully them, Yugamu. Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Thinking you're invincible because you learned a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. Why is it only them three? Weren't they separating by, like, genders? So, like, shouldn't it be, like, Shoma should be with them, too? Is there any other guys? I was trying to remember if there's other guys or all the other guys dead. You little chicks can just stay beneath my big, strong pinions for now. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'm gonna protect y'all with my life in the name of Takamaru Yakasiji. She blah blah blah. Weeby can't speak today. They're hunting here too. Takamaru, Ima, Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. Okay, there they are. Still no Shoma though. Ugh, why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive and all that blood. So much blood. The feeling of that invader I just took down still lingers on my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? Can I get you a back rub if it makes you feel better? Maybe this is the other Yuri zone. My bad. Shouldn't have called y'all the straight zone so quick. Herc, I think a big one's coming. Why don't I bring any barf bags with me? Lady Tsubasa's about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in the place of a barf bag? It can't be the straight zone if Kyoshika's here too. That's also true. Oh yeah, her little blanket. Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must.
Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas?
The Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Come now, Lady Tsubasa. Let it all out and hold nothing back.
I'll be fine. I just pushed everything down with sheer willpower.
Rolling stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves.
We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match.
Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind besides that one dude. Besides that one redheaded guy we all fucking hate. It is the way of the warrior. Takamaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa, even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other, like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. Those fuckers! I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right, I've been alienated, but we still have boyfriend! What I just saw was only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than when you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings and your boyfriend. When will you notice what's right in front of you, Takumi? I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything, except lie upright in bed, on bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. Bing bong.
You never know.
There you. I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. Oh my god, this is gonna be like that one flashback. They just keep doing it over and over again. Like I'm being punished just for being alive. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict on me. In the first 100 days. It wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everybody was my friend. We had a barbecue. We set up festival booths. Why did Weeby screw me over so bad? We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. Kind of sad both these people are dead now, too. How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter. Ding dong! Is that Yugamu? Is it gonna be Nozomi? Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. It wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Oh! Hideko! Good. I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of any association with me.
Oh.
Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else. Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. He's so bitter. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. He's so bitter. It wasn't Hideko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop these angry words from spilling out of my mouth. I guess it's just kind of like what Kiyoshika was doing to me. Have to like get my anger out on somebody. Are you done being an emo little baby? Hideko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. Let it all out. You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she had been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation? Like, in this, well, I guess we don't really have like an antagonistic kind of character yet in this killing game. I'm just thinking for this arc, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I've mentioned before, I feel like the main three is like Takumi, Nozomi, Edo, and kind of the terms of like, you know, Danganronpa's always got like the Makoto, Kirigiri, Tagami, you know, Oma, Shuichi, Kaide. Always have that little like top three kind of like the three main people you kind of think of when you think of each game. I was like, I feel like it might be different for this killing game, especially since we teamed up with Yugamu. I was like, is he my Kirigiri? Is he my best boy instead of getting a best girl? I was like, would that make Hideko like the other person in our little group maybe? I don't know. Just a thought. Token of reconciliation. Somebody say a dog outfit? I'm dead. Open it. I think you'll like what you see, cat boy ears. For sure. I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... Oh, ooh, what? She killed one of them. It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait, this bee, he didn't... Oh, God. Like, he didn't say killing the bees was against the rules, I don't think. Did he? Or I can't remember. I don't think so. I think it was just him. Or the sponsor. Isn't this one of the sponsor's bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurata was killed to secure one. As a research sample. That better not have been Benny! Oh no! Hopefully that wasn't my little guy that was following me as a research sample. Benny! Believe me! What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hideko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill them the way we are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the two weapons they wield. Two weapons. I guess the bees, yeah. The bee is the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. That's that spacesuit thing. Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with... The fellow? We attacked the fellow. Why are you saying it like that? We attacked the fellow with all of our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. That's true. I didn't think about that. I guess it's gotta be power with, like, Cryptoglobin or Hemoanima. I think I did see somebody mention that in chat too. It couldn't be the Will of Humanity because it seems like, yeah, the bees can absorb Cryptoglobin. So that kind of does make it seem like it's one of us. And then, yeah, the suit's probably powered with some kind of Cryptoglobin or something too. How confident are you finding something?
Oh.
My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weakness in the very near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anyone else. I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower. Something like that. So are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. Ew, is this a new choice? A new decision? Okay. I feel like it'd be fun to team up with her. I do love Hideko a lot. But there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, then why'd you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? Then you wouldn't have had to come over and get a date and do this. I would have been your cat boy, damn it. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. You baby. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. Oh, sorry. I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. It's being so sassy. I love Takumi, dude. I love how much personality he has. Because I do feel like sometimes in like these types of games, the main character doesn't have that much like personality, but Takumi's got a lot of personality. And I love that about him. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side, you bully. Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now. It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Okay, that's true. You gotta glaze him, Hideko. Really? Okay, maybe I forgive you after all. Okay, I'm trying to think of... Does she suspect that I am the sponsor? She wouldn't be coming to me if she suspected I was a sponsor, though. The person you are right now. I'm trying to figure out what the meaning of those words are. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Ado on the night of day 2. I was kind of thinking, I guess it might mean that, too. I guess, like, she doesn't know what kind of person I was in that moment, so she doesn't know if she could trust the me that was then. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. To see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. It was starting to make sense now. Likewise, she wanted to come with me to the second-to-last defense academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Observing me. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question until that day, when the game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Karada. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced. Nobody else saw
the
that.
Takumi I know.
Aw, sweet.
The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
You didn't have to roast me a little bit in there, okay? Huh? My tears threatened to spill over to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me. However, you know I want nothing more than to do just that. But I'm already in a team with Yugamu. I can't cheat on him. What should we do about him?
Oh.
He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Shoot through his heart. Leader? What? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't I be the one who suggested the partnership? Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in? You know, I'm not the leader type. Girl, barking orders is just not my kind of thing. I would never do that. You were like a dictator in my first route. Excuse me? You expected me to believe you after all the tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days?
Oh.
I'll leave. Oh, the stream okay for you guys? Uh-oh. Let me see. Hopefully it stays okay. I guess y'all can just kind of keep me posted. Okay, it seems like it's back. Kind of mentioned for a second that there was like a little weird thing with the internet, but hopefully it should stay okay. Y'all can just keep me posted, I guess. I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hideko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Is Darumi gonna join our group? Because she, like, wants the healing game to go, but she is also in love with Hideko, so I don't know if she'll join us or not. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. Delulu. I fell asleep clinging to that small ray of hope that had lighted up in my heart. Poor Takumi, man. He is so down bad. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Day 28. We still got a lot of days of Invader Hunt. An alliance. Sure, sign me up. Yugami agreed to join the Anti-Sponsor Alliance so readily I almost felt disappointed. That's it? You're not gonna think about it a little more? We're going against someone virtually invincible, you know. It's a risky gamble that may very well end up in our own deaths. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? We'd be completely worn out by then. Would we be able to drive away any commanders who choose to launch an attack during that time? Kind of crazy we still gotta think about the commanders. Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet. But we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation, either by defeating the sponsor, or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can imagine how grateful I am to Hideko for taking the lead and revolting against the status quo. The thing is, his expression darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. What's that? Hideko's current teammate, Darumi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game. You know what I mean? I'm sure Hideko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said as much last night. But what does Darumi think about this plan? Killing the sponsor to end the game. She may get mad because she loves her killing game so much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner, that's all. I was never going to let her join the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Okay. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? It is a little weird. I definitely get his concern, for sure. I'm sure she has her reasons that she won't reveal even if we pressed. Yes. Femme fatale. Thy name is Hideko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other. You speak for yourself. Takami's such a Hideko simp. After he threw that little fit too, he's like, Hideko can do whatever she wants, okay, Yugamu? Point taken. We'll put Darumi on the back burner for now. So what exactly are we expected to do? Good question. I guess she's like his only choice of getting in good graces with everybody else again. Excuse me. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in the Alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and Anti-Sponsor Alliance activities in the afternoon. Your role in the Alliance is...
Oh.
I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. This will primarily be Yugambu's job, since he's good at dissection. Good. You mean fabulous. I'm dying to get my hands on those bee remains already.
Aw, he's so happy. We made boyfriend happy. That's exciting. Okay, let me, sorry, I just want to adjust my stream so I can kind of, check the internet connection every once in a while just to make sure it's okay.
By the way, what's your role? Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not.
How exactly am I going to do that? Look up books in the library or something?
Oh.
Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? Best person to ask about invaders would be the invader herself.
Ah, yeah, Ava. I mean, the alarm would have gone off, though, if, like, they were an invader and they came in. You know what I mean?
So Ava, then.
Yeah, Hideko passed me the key to the cage at the courtyard and said she'll leave the interrogation to me.
You think she'll be cooperative? She's a former commander we captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companions so easily. I know, let me tag along. I'm quite the killer torturer, if I do say so myself.
No, you stay far, far away from her. I loved her in a previous life. And wipe that drool off your face. It wasn't easy for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Ava, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down the proverbial toilet.
Acknowledged. I'll follow Hideko's general directions as instructed. That means going out there to earn some invader points right now. You ready, Takumi?
Yeah! Yeah!
Ready when you are. The way you said that was kind of funny. Yeah! We took out our weapons and went around attacking invaders loitering in the ruins.
I applied Yugamu's advice from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work.
Lifting up my sword quietly and bringing it down nonchalantly. It's just work, I kept repeating to myself in my head. Detach yourself. Working 9 to 5. It's just work. What a way to make a living. Detach yourself. It's just work. Barely getting by. No, that sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked Ava about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight.
Oh yeah, because it's against their like religious code or whatever. What do you mean, the bees are taboo in your religion or something?
Not the bee, the blood-sucking. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood. Is she gonna become a part of this game now that I think about it? Because she's just kind of like here right now. I kind of forgot about that fact. Divine blood, meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins. Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 days. Hemoanima or cryptoglobin was it. Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Which proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader, since they absorbed Karada's cryptoglobin. First of all, if the hosts were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind? Yeah, that too. Yeah, good point. It didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither a special defense unit... He's still so delulu about that. I mean, there's no way it could be one of my friends that fucking hate me. If the sponsor was neither a special defense unit nor school invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking, Ava suddenly changed the subject. Remember that favor I asked for the other day? Did you bring it for me? Yeah, kind of busy being in a killing game and shit, so kind of forgot about that. Bring what? Literally. You know my mask? You promised you'd return it to me. Right. She did ask me for her mask a while back. Please return my mask to me.
Huh?
Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them part of us. The mask was really important to her, as much as I'd like to give it back to her right now. Yeah, sorry, I got shit to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back on that promise. That face too. You'll have to bear your face for a little while longer. Why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around outside without clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse. Wait, calm down. You didn't wear a mask in that one room where I rizzed you up. And none of y'all wore a mask in that room where I rizzed you up. So I'm starting to feel like you're fibbing a little bit. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just the timing's not right. I'm just busy. What do you mean the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. As a commander, Ava was most likely one of the targets of this game. Oh, makes sense. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. We'd have to take her out of the game, though, and kill her, though. If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later.
Hey!
I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing, but your power's deactivated in the cage, girlie. But you can't use any of your powers when you're inside this prison. You'd be like a sitting duck. But look, you have to just accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back, no matter what. Ava looked entirely unconvinced, and it seemed like she was about to protest again, but... This is awful. I love seeing her be so sassy. She sighed deeply in what sounded like resignation to me. It's so nice after seeing her be brainwashed last route. Hey, cheer up. Once the game's over, you can have your mask back, okay? I'm not talking to you anymore. Maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. Oh, damn, she looks pissed. I'm very sorry. She ignored my encouragement and apologies in favor of glaring at me through my half-lidded eyes.
You're so useless. Can't even fetch a simple mask.
Damn. Huh? I thought I'd been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? She's always been a diva. You just didn't know Ava being Slava. Ava, sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know.
Takumi's a gibbering idiot. The enemy of all maidenkind. Downright pervert. I'll sue you for prisoner abuse one day.
I will find a future and liar, damn it. Ava had done a complete about face. What could have transformed that sweet, docile lady from just now into the sharp-tongued witch? I'm guessing these are your true colors. I love it, Queen. I love you like this. Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. Sighed, this is the pits of the pits. After all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? Sniffle, sob. Oh, now you're gonna play all pathetic and sad. The shock of not even being able to get her mask back made Ava burst into tears. Maidenless. Was she low-key calling me maidenless, kind of? She had been putting on an act all this time. I was astonished by that fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but... what am I supposed to do now? I couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she wept sadly. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. I quietly left the courtyard so as not to agitate Ava any further. At least I have Yugamu. I have one maiden. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Ava in a notebook. And then once night fell, I know Hideko's not going to be stupid and is going to be like, yeah, the sponsor's probably one of us. No reason to be Delulu, Takumi.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well, then.
The bedtime announcement played. By rights, we should all be turning off the lights and jumping into bed right now, but The Alliance meeting should now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. It had been decided that the Anti-Sponsor Alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. You should start first, Takumi. Learn anything new about the identity of the sponsor?
Huh?
Yeah, according to what Ava told me. I shared the results of my investigation with everyone. About how the bee could not have been a weapon of an invader. That blood-sucking was a taboo of the invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one since they sucked Karada's blood. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party, unrelated to us or the school invaders. I guess Veshness isn't gonna absorb people this rude either. Because she actually was nice this time. She took that one invader, or like commander's body, back for like proper burial or something. That was like very different than how she normally acts. That's all from me. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party. This is highly displeasing. Be that as it may, I commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your— Damn! So are you gonna call me stupid and maidenless too? For a person of your intelligence. Thanks. Did you not? I was like, did you not realize what she was saying? Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? I'll work on it if I feel like it. So that's a no. Allow me to go next. Now, Benny, what did you find? After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp. A horrible species that parasites the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of a parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out. like a blood collecting device of sorts. It works more like a mosquito stinger. Okay, so it just sucks the blood out of stuff. Is it just kind of sucking the blood out for the sponsor to, like, eat the blood later and, like, absorb the hemo-anima later, probably? We all saw the bee use it to suck blood out of Karada. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds, a testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The blood of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucked. Oh, okay, never mind. So where did Karada's blood disappear to? Maybe it was warped into another place instantly. It's likely that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrients it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. How the hell would they get it to do that? There's just a portal inside the bee's stomach, inside their tummy. Thank you, Zol. Damn, Takumi took influence from your misogyny root, Weeby. You've changed, my boy. He could feel the misogyny root seeping into him, and it made him maidenless. So sad. Oh, gosh. In other words, the sponsor using the bees to consume cryptoglobin. Just a hypothesis. If that turned out to be true, it would mean that the sponsor absorbed Karada's blood. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. Are they really your friends, bro? And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hideko has to say now. Well, I guess Karada died before she could hate me, so she's still my friend. Any progress on that suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd venture to say there's been some major progress, much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. How'd you find his change of clothes? There's a spare suit? Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. Hideko previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from that suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where is the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than 1, right? Because I'm the only one who can find that place. Okay. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. Not really sure what that's implying. So don't even try, understand? Her assertive tone made it clear that there would be no further discussion on the matter. Interesting. I thought it was just because she didn't trust us or something. Something that could cause the unusual placid Hideko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary. Okay, I'll respect your wishes, even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on, what's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we're going with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. Thanks, bestie. Why only me? Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. I'll be fine. Yugami's with me. And I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Please. Are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiriko you knew. Dotami and I can take out a commander or two by ourselves. Dotami, huh? Yugami's expression darkened at that. Hiriko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Dotami of all people? I'm glad he's confronting her on it, since Takumi doesn't want to. I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're a team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage our work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. It's like one of those things like, keep your enemies close or whatever kind of thing. I'm talking about the what-ifs right now. You can't guarantee it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is... I can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much information with each other as possible? Yugami continued to question Hiriko about her reason for teaming up with Dotami, but she kept quiet throughout. I do definitely understand why he's suspicious. It is a little weird for sure. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. Day 29. So I got like 6 days? It had been 4 days since the game started, and I had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I would wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using as little energy as possible. Detach yourself. Boyfriend's advice has come in handy so much. It's just work. Detach yourself. Take their lives. Attach yourself. It's just work. Nice. Seems like I'm in a pretty good form today. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up. I mean, I feel like Shoma's kind of just a given at this point to die, but you can keep fighting, dude. But ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. I guess they don't put the actual amount you kill either on the board, so I guess that might kind of make you more paranoid too if you don't know exactly how far away you are from being last, even if it's like, oh, I'm technically number 2, but it could be like, you know, just 5 invaders that makes the difference. But what was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us do this? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down one invader after another. In a way, the sponsor and Saray were similar. Both were trying to make us fight against invaders. I'm telling you, Saray and Nisho stacked on top of each other in a costume. Except Saray never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fight on the academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out here? Did they not want us using the Revive-O-Matic? Dying outside meant our dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective, to ensure that anybody who died would stay dead? Hey, Takumi, when did your hands go on vacation? I was jolted back to reality by Yugami's teasing. It's alright, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget that Hiriko warned you last night about getting killed. You're right. Sorry about that. Thanks, boyfriend. Always looking after me. I refocus my mind and with the task at hand. With my sword in hand, my mind clear, I resume the work of hunting down invaders. Pew, pew, pew. Yugami and I then spent the better half of that morning killing together. Another date. Romantic. We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge. Okay. We checked our latest ranks. Oh, shit! No! Moko's beating us now! I guess you do be pretty slay. Oh no, Tsubasa's beating Yugamu too. How the hell did that happen? What the heck? Shoma's. I feel like Shoma's basically out though. Ima's lower than Kako now. I guess he probably lit her or take some kills. That makes sense. Dang, Takamaru is not very high up either. I guess because he's so busy looking after Ima and Kako. There we checked our latest ratings.
I'm in 4th place, and Yugamu's in 6th.
Our positions had slipped from the first day, but we were still within the top bracket. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way to the bottom of this round unless something catastrophic happened. Way to
Shoma's
jinx
currently
yourself.
in last place.
I told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Speaking of leaderboard positions.
Tsubasa's is surprisingly high.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. She's so suspicious! God dang it, Tsubasa, are you the sponsor? It does make sense. It does make sense with her, like, abilities, you know what I mean? You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves.
Tsubasa, you promised not to say that anymore.
No, we just saw this cutscene. I don't know if I need to read it. She's likely benefiting from the point-sharing system. What point-sharing system? What, you haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders yourself. Oh, is it just like if you smack them, you get the point? Yugamu took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it. Oh my goodness! Aw, did you draw us? That's so cute! You're actually pretty good at art. Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill that enemy by yourself. You gain 10 whole points. But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Could be 50-50 or 80-20, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa's Himoanima is very versatile, and so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together, like in sports. But then Shoma, like, I guess, is he just not doing anything? Because at first, yeah, I was like, okay, maybe he's not getting points just because he's literally defensive, but he can still, I think, like, contribute, right? Like, kind of like how Tsubasa does. I feel like he's making it sound like even if she just does, like, the support, you know, stuff, it still counts. But I guess maybe it still doesn't. I don't know. I guess Shoma isn't necessarily a support, since it's like you're not casting the support on our members. You're, like, casting the aggression on the enemies. But he still kills some guys by, like, letting them hit him. I don't know. A strange but fitting comparison. Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting others. Stronger players gain support by offering to share points with those who do. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well we work together. We're being tested on our teamwork in a killing game. A killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules for this one clearly lend itself to fostering teamwork. Yeah, what the hell is this? What the hell is this, sponsor? I'm lodging a complaint. We're supposed to kill each other, damn it. We're supposed to turn our friends against each other, dude. What is this Care Bear killing game? Where we're supposed to work together. I want drama. Well, they're still giving me drama, even without the sponsor putting us against each other. But still, sponsor, what are you doing? Had this been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level, or did the sponsor have some ulterior motive? Unless he's trying to get us to love each other before he can rip us apart. I could see that. If that's the case, then slay. I returned to my room, unable to quash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. What did I do this afternoon? Oh, do I have free time? I was in my room trying to figure out what to do in the time I had before the nightly meeting. My role in the Anti-Sponsor Alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I felt like I need clear direction. Like, where was I supposed to even start? Nobody's gonna want to hang out with me though. If only I had a hint of sorts to help me get the ball rolling. I suppose I'll just have to ask around. Asking around for information would be the best way to find clues that might shed more light on the matter. Asking around, yes. That's what I'll be doing today. The others would surely be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approaching them out of the blue. But I can't just hole up in my room all day without at least trying something. I steeled myself before dashing out of the room. Okay. Never mind. It's like, makes sense. I don't know if I'll ever be able to level up my weapons, though. Can I do that during this time? I probably can't. God dang it. Yeah, it has to be free time. I feel like I have so much BP saved up. Okay, Tsubasa, let's talk. You sussy baka.
Huh?
Takumi. Tsubasa lowered her eyes awkwardly when I called out to her. I'm sorry for banning you the other day. Did everything turn out all right after that? Yeah, I managed to walk away with my life somehow. Yugami and I are a team now, so kind of moved on from you guys. It's whatever. I'm just glad you're safe. I don't want to see any more of my friends dying. Oh, I'm your friend now? Why don't you act like I'm your friend, huh? No, that means Shoma's in trouble for the first round, huh? Why? He's not taking part in the game at all. I had a feeling. Takamaru's been pulling out all the stops to invite him, but he refuses to even leave his room. Don't worry, I can go in there and rage bait him. Huh? I see. Shoma's probably going to be the first to die if things continue like this. But we could save him if we took down the sponsor before that happened. Tsubasa, do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? I'm trying to find out their true identity. That's a question I'd like to answer myself. Why do they show up and make us take part in this killing game? None of it makes any sense. That was unhelpful. I kind of had a feeling Shoma might forfeit, because I feel like a lot of times he is kind of like, I don't know, even like in the previous routes, he'll be like, I'll just die. I'll just kind of wait here and die or whatever. Like, I feel like, I can't remember when exactly it was, but I feel like there was some time where like he just kind of was like, oh, I'll just go die and like basically wait in my room for the end to come sort of thing. So I feel like, I don't know, it makes sense. It makes sense he wouldn't have a whole lot of, I guess, motivation to compete, you know? And I guess, yes, self-sacrificing for the team because he thinks he's like so much lower than us.
Info about the sponsor's identity. Oh my, are you investigating that too?
Too, as in, you're also looking into this?
You bet. I even tried to film a day in the life documentary of the sponsor some time ago.
Day in the life?
No. First, I made a camera with a Gift-O-Matic. Then I tailed the sponsor around for 24 hours.
Yeah. Is he just walking around here all day?
That way, if they ever revealed their face during that time, we'd catch it on film, right?
And did you?
Oh, I wish. They cling to that spacesuit like it was the championship belt itself.
How is it possible to carry out any sort of daily routine with that suit on? What about food?
Oh, the sponsor doesn't eat.
Doesn't eat? It's gotta be a robot.
Yeah, I never saw them eat or sleep even once. Just kept buzzing out orders to their B underlings day in and day out.
The sponsor can stay active for 24 hours without any food or sleep. It sounded unbelievable to me, but Milka wasn't the type to tell tall tales.
We're dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for a Royal Rumble if you're trying to unveil their real identity.
They do seem to be a robot, but maybe I'm just too Monokuma-brained. I feel like that basically confirms it, though, with them not eating or sleeping, though, you know? It's like they can already build the bees, so why wouldn't they, you know, be able to build the suit, too? Hey, Takamaru, can I have a minute? I'm gathering information about the sponsor right now, and... sorry, man, I ain't got nothing to say to you. Damn. I guess, to be fair, I have terrorized Takamaru probably the most out of anybody else. With the whole rage baiting thing from last time. You're just bad luck these days. Everything you touch turns to ashes. Bad luck, huh? Just part of being the school jinx, I guess. Whatever. You know, Jinx from Arcane's everybody's favorite character anyways. Oh, Ava's gonna cuss me out. She's gonna cuss me out again. Hey, Ava. I got nothing to say to you, bitch. Ava was in her cell, looking as dejected as I left her. She was clearly still aghast at not being able to get her mask back. Yeah, that was kind of what I expected. Fuck me, right? You did kill Ada, which was their bias. That's true. That's true. That was the greatest sin a person could commit. Do not speak to me as if we were friends. I will never, ever forgive you for sending Lady Kurata to her dismal death. Begone, accursed Grim Reaper, and give Lady Kurata back to me. Calm down, Kiyoshika. I am sorry, Takumi, but Kiyoshika's still very angry about what happened, so... I knew it wasn't popular. I knew I wasn't popular, but actually having such vitriol spewed directly in my face was a sobering experience. Oh man, rough. Okay, Dotami, you like me, right? Am I your bias for starting the killing game? Come on. Well, no, Hidiko's. Hidiko's her bias, actually. Which, I understand.
This is bliss.
Yeah.
Whoa, who just shouted?
It is I, Dotami, and I'm shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been. Killing game, check. Mistress Hidiko's lapdog, Yuri Zone, check. Killing game, killing every day and night, check. I'm Mistress Hidiko's loyal lapdog in a killing game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the innards out of those invaders tomorrow releases so many endorphins into my brain. I may just pass out from sheer pleasure.
Dotami was enjoying the current situation with every fiber of her being. I still can understand why Hideko would team up with someone like that. I don't know if it's like she's trying to get in the mind of like somebody who likes killing games, maybe to like understand the sponsor's motivation for doing this or something like that. Maybe something like that. Okay, I've collected quite a bit of information. I guess we didn't even try the twins. They do hate my ass. I've learned a lot, and I was glad I mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. Just looking at how stupid he looks in that sprite. He's so cute. After putting the information down in a notebook, I prepared for the nightly meeting. Bing bong ding dong. Ding dong bing
You never know.
bong.
Well, then.
For the Anti-Sponsor Alliance, the bedtime announcement was now a call to action instead of a reminder to rest. A sign for us to gather and report on the day's findings. So, now we know it's highly possible the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep. And still manages to be so powerful. They should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make a killing in the business world instead. Who wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day at night? This is neither the time or place to be joking around. It's precisely the time and place to be funny. Morbid humor is the best way to deal with morbid situations. I do agree with that. That's just how strong the enemy we're up against is. Right, Hideko? This sponsor person is an enigma. Stays active for 24 hours without any sort of nutritional replenishment. Are we dealing with a robot? We can't rule out that possibility considering what little we know of their identity. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was a remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? No. Was that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is one. Do that dumbass sprite again, huh, Takumi? Come on, do it! Thank you, Lady Lidkid. I guess Elwoods was wrong. Happy people do kill. That was the only thing she messed up on. The only thing. Thanks for the donation. Allow me to share my additional findings on the bee's anatomy next. I got down to the business today by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. No, Benny! Oh, it's so sad. You're desecrating his corpse. Some interesting truths were uncovered as a result. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself. That's beautiful. But it can't be... Is that his hand? How are you doing that with your hand? That's kind of painful. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess it's possible. I just kind of thought it was like a design on his jacket for a second. It just looked so funny. Like, just kind of so, like, flat. No, it does kind of look like it's his jacket, doesn't it? Because it's kind of, like, curving to the side like that. I just never noticed that before. But it can't be so weak. These bees killed Karada like it was nothing. Their bodies are likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural. In other words, hemoanima. Okay, yeah, it is his jacket. It's still like that. I just never noticed the hand on his jacket before. The ability to move around without needing to eat or rest. Hemoanima enhanced bees. The more we try to pry into the sponsor's business, the more of their uncanny strengths we seem to discover. but none of these proved that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. If we could just find a way to get them out of that invincibility suit. Last but not least, let's hear what Hiroko has to tell us. Did you find that spare suit you talked about? Yes, I pinpointed the location yesterday. You gonna tell us? No. It's only for girls. If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow. Really? I honestly wasn't expecting to find it so soon either. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. Unfortunately for the sponsor, their invader hunt is about to draw to a premature close. Things are going too well, man. I'm kind of scared Hiroko is gonna die. I don't know, because, like, we're not supposed to harm the sponsor, and she's kind of doing the most, I feel like, in terms of, like, finding ways to physically harm him, so I'm getting a little stressed. And into this abominable invader hunt. Seems like a dream, but Hiroko seemed confident the odds were in our favor. Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit. Quite a lot, in fact. I'd venture to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your... suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bees flying around find out what we're doing, all of our efforts will go down the drain. Because then the sponsor would realize what we're up to. That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep work to hoodwink those roaming bees. With that preface, Hiroko shared with us a brief outline of her plan. Our operation commences at 7 a.m. tomorrow. The three of us here, plus Dotomi, will head south in the direction of town. Oh, she's gonna come with us? Once we're somewhere in the vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down the invaders. I guess unless she wants to use Dotomi as like a distraction. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around there in the flashiest way possible, kicking up as much dust and ash as we can. I'll use the sudden drop in visibility to camouflage. As camouflage is secretly moved to the place with a spare suit without being discovered by the bees. How the hell did you even find this thing, dude? Like, it was just in the surrounding area, so it's like, it must have been kind of hard to find it. We'll meet up once I find the suit. And rush back to school to examine it until we can discover its weakness. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invincibility suit, it's showdown time with the sponsor. Okay. Hiroko's plan was simple but bold. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed. Both the invader hunt and the sponsor themselves. Will you help me, Takumi and Yugamu? Oh god, I feel like she's gonna die. I feel like she's gonna die, dude. I don't know, man. An earnest plea for help from Hiroko, without her usual barbs, was a straight yes from me. I nodded vigorously. Of course I'll help. Let's get that suit and bring down the sponsor together. Oh shit! What? Really? I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it. What's gotten into you, boyfriend? Is there something wrong with the plan? Nothing wrong with the plan, per se. What's wrong is one of the participants. I was thinking the same thing. Hiroko, why are you letting Dotomi join the operation tomorrow? Yes, Soul. Trigger Happy Havoc would end in a second with this cast. I was thinking that too. I was like, this is so much better than the crappy plans that Makoto and them were coming up with in Trigger Happy Havoc. I feel like they would like be like, yeah, we gotta fight the mastermind and like not really do anything. Hiroko, why are you letting Dotomi join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing but your in-game partner, and not a member of the anti-sponsor alliance. She's very strong. She'll be useful in combat. That's nice, but what guarantee is there she won't turn around and slit our throats after learning of the plan? She's in love with her, okay, Yugamu? Come on. We support you in your yaoi zone. We gotta support them in their yuri zone, the toxic yuri zone. She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in an unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to let someone so engrossed with the killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or crook. I have my reasons. Such as... I don't want to say. The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hiroko or Yugamu seemed willing to compromise. Tomorrow's operation would be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate. I had to do something. I'm afraid I'll have to take Yugamu's side this time. Hideko, we're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Oh shit, we're not gonna join either? We gotta take boyfriend's side? Holy shit. At the same time, you're trying to involve someone outside of the alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Even you think so. She averted her eyes and bit on her lips. Fine. I won't ask for your help anymore. I'll get— No! This is such a death flag! Hold on, I'm not finding fault with you or anything. I reached out quickly and grabbed Hideko's hand before she could leave the room. Well, understand, you have secrets you can't fully share with us. And we know you have your reasons. But can't you at least tell us something? It has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for the mere selfish reasons. And how are you so sure I'm not? Because you trusted me, so I trust you too. It was Hideko who trusted me and brought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx. If she needed help, I wanted to do everything in my power to help her. I quietly pleaded with Hideko while intensely staring at her in the eyes. I praying hard that she would trust and lean on me. And then— It was a sigh of resignation. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're spouting the occasional hero-like rhetoric. Very well. You will have a full explanation on why I must bring Dadami along. Okay, nice! Really? Yes, but not here. Outside. Okay. She thinks somebody's listening? I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come alone. Oh. No, she doesn't want a boyfriend to hear. With that, she exited the room, but her wanting to meet with me alone would mean— Oh, for the love of murder. I'm the outcast now, eh? I don't mind. Go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed— Yes, you will! Yes, you will! Keeping your bed warm for you until you return. Yeah, thanks. Hey! He didn't turn him down this time. I'll be right back after I hear what she has to say. Also, don't— Aw, damn it. Oh, we were so close, Yugamu. He'll come around. Also, don't touch my bed. No promises. Please, promise. On the blush, too. He blushed. He totally blushed. Let's go. I left Yugamu behind in my room and went out to the roof. I feel like that's the first time he's blushed for a boy. Huh, Hideko? I feel like Takumi gives bi vibes, but I don't know if we've really gotten any confirmation. I didn't see Hideko on the roof, even though she said she'd be waiting for me there. Unless she went back to her room. Over here, Takumi. We gonna have a talk where I talk to Nozomi? Ah, pretty! I turned towards the direction of the voice and saw Hideko seated on the ledge. That seems kind of dangerous. This is where the Eidos told me to do a flip, huh? She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze, and there was the artificial satellite floating in the night sky.
Do you long to see the people living there again?
Her question was sudden and unexpected.
Of course I do. That's what I'm fighting so hard for.
Yes, you would be right. We're all fighting here because there are people we want to see again. We'll be able to go back to them after this war ends. That's what motivates us to keep going. In other words, that's why we're so determined not to die here. However,
Does she not have anybody?
Dadami has none of that.
Oh.
She's got nowhere to return to.
Dadami. Dadami does. She do be trauma dumping every once in a while.
Nowhere? Surely she has family who can take her in.
Not all families are worth going back to. Not that I expect you to understand.
She was right. I didn't understand. How could I? It was my cherished dream to be surrounded by my parents and Kato at the dinner table again someday. It is. It seems like Dadami also got the bad side of the stick when it came to like whatchamacallit. Like the backstories. Like why were the people on this artificial satellite so awful to some of these guys? With like Shoma, now Dadami. I feel like Yugamu kind of seems like he has trauma too.
Takumi, Do you know why Darumi is so enamored with killing games?
I think it's because she wants to die, right?
No.
It's very simple. She grew up in an environment that was like a killing game in itself.
Okay, so that's why she kind of thrives in it, I
If
guess.
she'd let her guard down, even for a brief
Oh.
moment,
Jeez.
she'd be abused by her parents or teachers.
Or not thrives in it, but it's just kind of like what she's used to, you know what I mean?
Punishment awaited her at every turn for no reason other than the adults in her life having a bad day.
Jeez.
None of the grown-ups who were supposed to be looking out for her reached out to help in her time of need. You see? Just like a killing game, right?
Damn, poor Dotami. I had a feeling her life did seem really bad. And like the way she would drop it too, like so nonchalantly, I was like, that's how you feel like you know it's true, you know? Like, I had an inkling Dotami may not have come from the best of family environments. An inkling? Girl, I guess I can't remember exactly what roots she was dropping some of the trauma on, but like, she would say it flat out, like stuff like that, you know? But I had no idea it was that bad. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Yeah. Dad, dude, the freaking scientist gave her the worst backstory. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons, and yeah, I remember that one. It beats me when he loses his bets. Jesus. She wasn't kidding about that.
And when you go through life living like that, you can't help but wonder, why only me?
Yeah. That's understandable.
Why am I the only one suffering like this? Why can't everyone suffer together with me? Young and old, male and female. We should all suffer together.
So she wants other people to be in killing games so that they can, like, understand the suffering that she's going through. Makes sense. And thank you, Zol. This is one of the moments that makes Dotami a little guy, takes Dotami from being a little guy to a compelling character. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's really good to kind of, like, get her fleshed out some, you know?
Use up our lives, our very existences, to entertain ourselves through misery. That's why she loves her killing game so much. It's the closest thing to her ideal world she can find.
Hideko is so sweet, man. She's, like, so sympathetic.
So she was being dead serious when she talked about wanting to start a killing game.
Dead and buried 6 feet underground. She would have given her life for it.
What sort of mentality could drive a person to be this desperate for a killing game to begin with?
Her wish to see the whole world turn into a killing game was never going to come true under normal circumstances. But as fate decreed, that wish somehow actually did come true.
I'm glad they are fleshing her out too, because like I feel like it's kind of easy with Dotami when you first meet her, especially like being a Danganronpa fan playing this game. I kind of wondered if she was like just a gag character to kind of make fun of Danganronpa fans, but I'm glad they came up with a backstory for her and really kind of like fleshed her out, you know? When the sponsor showed up, the sponsor of the killing game suddenly appeared in midair one day. Dotami must have felt like her childhood dream was finally coming true.
She's on Cloud 9 right now, living out a dream that once seemed impossible to achieve. And she intends to die in it, after playing to her heart's content.
Yeah.
Die? Even though her dream finally came true?
Exactly. Now that her dream has come true, she has nothing to live for anymore.
Poor Dotami, man. I hope she can get some character development this route. It would make sense for, like, you know, it to happen this route since it's the killing game route, you know?
She didn't look like someone who wanted to die, though. The few times I've seen her outside the academy.
In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invaders together quite enthusiastically. Someone who fought with such wanton abandon in a situation where there was no coming back from death couldn't exactly be mentally sound, could they? Read the fucking room, Takumi. Takumi do be kind of stupid sometimes. She was right. Someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this. She was having so
Without
much
me
fun in
keeping
that
a
life or
close
death
eye on her,
situation.
She'll be running headlong into the largest group of invaders she can
Aw.
find.
So that's why she's hanging out with her, to make sure that she, like, can stay alive to, like, protect her. Hirako! Oh my god! You're such a sweetheart!
If I don't keep forcing her to return together,
Aw.
she'll keep on fighting, even past her limits.
I love her, dude! She's the best!
Even after returning, she always wants to go right back out to continue the hunt. It's not easy for me to keep pulling her back. She's basically committing slow suicide.
Aw.
I can't take my eyes off her for a minute.
It makes me so happy that Hideko is, like, watching out for her, though. I really hope we can help Dadami, too. This is so tragic.
Is that why you're so insistent on bringing her along for tomorrow's operation?
Man.
I just don't want to leave her alone to her own devices.
Damn.
A short while's fine, but I get the feeling we may be taking a while tomorrow. I have to take her along. If I don't want to come back to a dead Dadami,
Aw.
this whole plan would be pointless if even one person dies.
I was completely dumbfounded. Hideko was serious about saving everybody's lives. But then again, Hideko had always been like that, even last time. I know, she's the best. She's such a sweetheart. She just puts on that, like, you know, kind of like, whatever, like that sort of like stern face, but like, she's such a softie deep down. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Oh yeah, she did say that before last time. She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaws of death, even if it meant taking their place. Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me, and was now saving Dadami. My body trembled involuntarily when I realized the depth of Hideko's determination. I had to admit it. She was the real hero here, for sure. I feel bad for Dadami, but this game needs to end. The sooner the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from this sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Please, help me tomorrow. Yeah, of course. How could I possibly turn down a request from this awesome hero standing before— Of course! Yeah, for real. I'll convince Yugamu to help as well. I can't believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. She probably won't let him. You can just give him a kiss or something. That'll convince him. The four of us will rampage through town together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. We both stretched out a hand spontaneously and exchanged a firm and solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at that time was what I could do to protect Hideko's kind-hearted resolve. We would work together to defeat the sponsor, and then— let's all get to the best day 100 together! It's gonna be the worst day 100, dude. It's only gonna be like 2 of us by the end of this. But I was too naive. Oh no! It's like, don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! She's so dead. Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield because— God dang it! I fucking knew it! It was Hideko's kind-heartedness that led her to end up like that. Yeah, I figured she's gonna. It's like this.
Hideko!
I figured as much. Okay, now we're just jumping right to it. What the fuck? Hideko. She was lying on the ground with blood. What the fuck? We're just gonna do it off screen? Well, I guess we get a CG, but still. She was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her back. She deserves better. This is a mortal wound. There's no way she can recover from this. The attacker, if I remember correctly, is the—
Squad 3 Commander!
Oh my god. What is the commander doing here? Why is Hideko lying in a pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Nothing was making sense. My mom was in a state of confusion.
How did this happen?
Oh god, not my best girl! Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. We set off early, reached the part of town south of the school, and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skills we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. Oh, she's so beautiful there too. Before she perished. This was to draw the flying bee's attention to us. Sometime after the battle began, Hideko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The bees were struggling to count the points Yugamu and I were racking up and didn't seem to have noticed her sudden absence. I felt like the plan was actually going to work. All we had to do was wait for Hideko to return the suit that would lead us to victory. But then something unexpected happened. Oh shit, she left too. I took my eyes off Dotami, who had been fighting with us for only a short while, and she vanished in that moment. She probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. I panicked. Hideko would be heartbroken if anything happened to her. Oh my god! I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her. All the while imploring her in my heart to not do anything reckless that might end up making Hideko sad. I know! I was praying hard for her safety. And just as I'd finally caught sight of Dotami on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. I couldn't make heads or tails of the scene, no matter how long or hard I stared at it, so I just kind of walked in on this. She probably sacrificed herself for her or something too. I bet she did.
Why? Why? Why is this happening?
Get a hold of yourself, Takumi.
I snapped back to my senses as Yugamu's yelling. Yugamu, Hideko's down, most likely by a commander. Yugamu's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the commander. That's why I didn't want Dotami to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. You can't blame the enemy for zeroing in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. I'd wager the commander attacked Dotami first in this case. Yeah, I figured. And when Hideko tried to help her, the commander attacked Dotami as she was rampaging around. And when Hideko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Girl! Run away, that's what. The operation's failed. But we can't just abandon them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle, especially not against a commander. We need to survive so we can carry on Hideko's will. But maybe she wanted to protect her girlfriend. We gotta save her. Yugamu's decision was sound. The best outcome we could hope for right now was to avoid all of us dying. But did I really want to do that? What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? We gotta make a choice. Abandoning Hideko and Dotami to escape and wait for another chance, or jump in and save them without caring about the consequences. Yep, I figured. Thank you, rated R. At least she's not crispy. I'm like, at least there's that. I feel like the bee is gonna absorb her soon though, and she's gonna become crispy anyways. I feel it though. I feel it. Okay, we gotta save Dotami. We gotta save her girlfriend. Come on. What did she die for if we don't save her? Yes, if we die, then we die. I'll just reload. We gotta do it for Hideko! I'm going to save this too. You better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy, Takumi. You won't accomplish anything by dying here unless, hopefully you won't break up with me over this though, right? Right, Yugamu? Right? This won't piss you off too much, right? I know, you're absolutely right, but...
You are the Takumi I know.
Exactly! She's so dead, but we gotta try.
Kind-hearted Takumi Sumino. With the most disheveled and generic mug. Who always puts his friends above himself.
Hideko put her trust in me. I won't abandon her now. Here we go. Okay, Takumi. I cleared my mind with a battle cry and charged into the fray. Once I reached Hideko and Dotami, we launched into a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. Okay, are we gonna actually fight? I feel like we might, but we'll see. Yep, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be kind of rough. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to save us. Thanks, bruh. I hate to disappoint you after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for a game over here. Mistress Hideko is already out of action. I'm basically about to keel over too. Looks like we bought ourselves a one-way ticket to hell. Why don't we just accept it and all die together? Oh my god, I want to hold Hideko's hand when we die. If you got energy to talk, you can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies first. You got it, boss. Aren't you glad you never leveled me up, Weeby, now that we have to fight a commander together? Isn't that so? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck! Well,
Looks a little dangerous.
do her special, I guess? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Say when.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Wait a second. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay, I just gotta kill the commander, actually. That, I was like, that's not so bad, but then I was like, oh, they got 75 health. That's not good.
Here we go. Time to use it.
Computer code, you get powered up, queen? I can give you a Panacea,
Let's go.
girly. I can.
There.
Do it.
Got it.
Oh,
Good to
God.
go.
Maybe I should just. I can do this. I believe in myself. I believe in the me that believes in me. And I believe I can do this. Oh, they don't even have.
Let's do this.
See, they don't even have.
That's it.
They don't even have whatchamacallit.
I wonder
Maybe
how
I should
many more can
sacrifice
I
her.
get?
Yeah, that might be a vibe. Ah, man, you can't kill this guy with your attack? Dami, what are you doing? If I get a
So close.
your attack potion too.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I was like, honestly,
So close to
Dami's
death.
not really that good because I haven't done anything to level her up, so that's why I'm like, should I? But then she's only really killing these two guys. I'm like, or one of these guys, and that doesn't even really help me that much anyways. I guess, yeah, she can debuff.
It's as bad as I thought.
I do have this, which helps. I could use on her. I only have one, though, as
I
well.
wonder how many more can I get?
I guess I have these things, too, the mines and all that stuff as well.
Looks
Okay.
It's as bad as I
Homicide,
thought, huh?
stay with me. Debuffs movements with a large area. Inflicts move -3 on target. Earns a large amount of voltage. Oh yeah, I do need voltage. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. Okay, that's actually not too bad either. I think I could maybe use that for something. If I wanted to kill these guys in 2 moves. Actually, girl, yeah, maybe I will give you a power Panacea. That might be the move. Oh yeah, the fences too are a good idea. That's true. Oh god, so much.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Okay, I'm gonna kill these 2 guys first.
Yeah.
Hopefully, oh god, hopefully I can kill this guy even though he's gonna fucking put on a shield. Fuck! I hate this guy! I hate him so much!
Fine.
Okay. God dang it. I don't know. I need Nazomi! I don't want to use my only Panacea on her, because what if Takumi gets fucked up? God, okay. Okay, let's see how much. It only gives me 5 voltage. That's not really that much. Oh, wait, what was this? Launch a volley of knives. Oh, I guess it gives 13 because I killed that one guy.
Boring.
It's fine.
Ready when you are.
Oh god, I don't know if this is really all that good. Oh man, I can't really farm too much more. Oh wait, is she tired? Oh shit. I don't use her enough, so I didn't realize that made her tired. I might die.
Let's go.
I might die in this battle, and that might just be something I do. Nope.
Ready when you are.
No. We're gonna
This should do
protect
it.
you, daughter me. No.
My turn.
No. Oh fuck! I can't put any there. Oh, she's gonna get hit. Fuck. Okay. I never use her. I forgot what her abilities were. Can you blame a girl?
Time to use it.
Nope, I'm not
I've
done.
got this.
Excuse you. I still got things I need to do. Oh god. Defensive potion. Can I use that on her? Fuck me. Oh god. Okay. I might just. Honestly,
Let's do this.
I might just have to. I may.
Ready when you are.
I may just have to. I guess I can attack boost too. Maybe. Is that a vibe? Or should I do move again? So I can kill some of these guys. Oh, they're gonna be so annoying, these little fuckers. Here we go. Okay, let's take a defense potion too.
This should do it.
No! I don't want to hit my turn!
I've got
Stop
this.
asking! I kind of want to do attack boost.
Gotta
Right.
push it.
Okay. Because I feel like that'll help me more in the long run, you know? Okay, fuck it. Oh god, it's over. It's so over. It's so over. Oh god, okay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, they didn't do anything. We love that. Okay, she's
Say
still
when.
she's still paralyzed. Like I said, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to
Time to
paralyze
use
you,
it.
girl. But we're vibing. We're
Let's
vibing
go.
still right now. Okay. Should I just go ahead and side slash this guy? Can I even do that? Ah, so annoying. I hate this guy. I hate him so much.
I've got this.
Pack stab. Probably just keep doing this. I'm doing like 6 damage now, right? Yeah, I'm doing like 6 damage. Oh, actually, I can.
Ready when you are.
I think the
This should
power,
do it.
the attack potion,
I've
it wears
got
off.
this.
I think every round. Now that I think about it, I kind of forgot about that. So now I can do. Now I can do more. Okay. 46. Oh. I was stressing for no reason. Well, I guess there might be another way, but.
Anyone else got the feeling this commander is just playing with us? He's not even attacking. He's just standing there all menacing like.
That's true. He didn't really do anything. I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us. Damn it! Boyfriend? Yes! Boyfriend! You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just the two of you? I knew boyfriend couldn't abandon us. Yugambu, what are you doing here? I told you to run. It's almost like it isn't even toxic yaoi. It's just wholesome yaoi. I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you, Takumi. We'll have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy so we can all get away. Hell yeah! It wasn't much of a plan, but at least we had hope now. With 3 of us, we might be able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Let's do this, guys! Give it everything you've got and take him down! Hell yeah! Oh god, more. Okay, let's go. Drive the boss back. Oh, we don't even have to kill him? Okay, Darmy, I guess is when your
Let's go!
skills come in. Use recover as one. Okay, I think that was what I did last time that debuffed her, right? Debuffs movement within a large area. Okay. This might be good to do, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Does it hurt?
We're trying to drive him back, right? So that seems like it's
Let's
a good
do
idea.
this.
Right? Right? I'm not being
Say
delulu,
when.
right? Okay. Okay, cool. I can hit him and hit this guy.
Good to go.
Do I have my... Damn it! I used all my...
Let's do this.
Okay, I was kind of wondering if the attack potions, if they got reset or not, but they did not. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, here goes dead body just planted here.
Seriously.
Wow,
depressing.
Yuriko, you're really not gonna help us? Rude. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Patrick Star. He's just standing there, menacingly. Negative Darumi. Amamiya. He's just standing there, menacingly. She is very, very happy right now. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I need agility potion.
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Oh, I gave it to Yugamu too. Nice.
Let's go.
I'm happy for you, boyfriend. Okay, maybe I could make this other guy bleed, potentially?
Yeah!
We'll see how it goes. Oh, fuck, no. They're doing it now. They
Here we
weren't
go.
doing it before. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm good to go.
Oh my god.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
I don't have anything else that heals effects. Should I just do another mine? I do kind of like these.
This should do it. My turn.
What do I do if I can't use you?
Let's get to the
Use
killing.
Yugamu, I guess. Fuck. Oh my gosh, do I give you?
I
attack
can't
potion?
wait.
Maybe I
I'll just
should.
put this here. Time for me to move.
Okay. I wonder if they have a bleed. I wonder if they can't bleed or not. Or maybe I should kill this guy first. Let me kill this guy
This
first
hurts.
before he does damage.
I can't wait. Stinks,
Okay, we'll
doesn't
just-
it? You
we'll
make
just
a
hope that
lovely
that did
corpse.
something.
Let's go.
Oh wait, it's still doing damage. Is it still doing damage? I can't tell. Oh, attack potion resets any.
Ready when you are.
Oh,
Time to use
I didn't
it.
know that.
My turn.
That changes everything. Ooh, 23. Okay. 38 down to 23. That is really good. That do be pretty dang good right now. That do be kind of what I need. Ah, man, if I wouldn't have put that stupid bomb there, I could have gotten this other guy too. Guess I could always use Daramis too and try to just get more attack. Just don't know if I should be making him fatigued. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I can kill this guy with her attack. Nope. Never mind. Guess I can kill this guy. Is this the move? Is this the move? Because then if I kill that guy, I'll get one more AP. And then I'll kill a lot of these smaller guys. It'd be kind of nice not to worry about them hitting me, I guess. Just wish I could hit this other stronger guy, but oh well. We'll try it. We'll try it. You got this, girl. I'll probably just use my boyfriends anyway.
Okay, your turn
Ready
now.
when you are.
Just feel like, I don't know. I guess I can, that's true. They're gonna hit me again. Is the only bad thing.
There.
Okay, oh,
Here
thank
we
God.
go.
As long as I'm back here, they don't hit me.
Here.
Okay, I was hoping that would be the case. Oh, cool. Sweet. I thought I had to kill them, but I guess not. It's no use. He's too strong. He really is just playing with us. An extra fighter or two is not going to make any difference.
Ah.
For the love of murder. If he's going to kill us anyways, he can at least go all out. Oh yeah, sorry, I think I might have missed this. Thank you, Zol. Love using Dotami, but she was one of those characters that I like to use when I have extra AP. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't been using her at all, as you guys know. It's like, I kind of feel like this battle was my karma for never doing anything with her. Half-assing it makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders. Don't give up. There has to be something we can do. Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge in one last time and get blown to smithereens. I always wanted to go out like a bunch of dirty fireworks. We're all out of options. Are we really gonna die here? Just when it seemed all hope was lost.
Take my cryptoglobin.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare, girl! We're doing fine! We're doing fine. I still got like 5 attack potions. There's no reason. I hear Hideko's voice, faint and weak, but still determined. No! Why? On my comm channel. Oh my god. Hideko, I thought you'd passed out. Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way. Absorb your cryptoglobin? What are you talking about? Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me. If I'm going to die anyways, you may as well take my power and save yourselves. No, girl! But you're my friend. I can never kill you. I may die, but you'll still have hope. You'll still have the spare suit. Oh god, and then they're gonna hate me more if I kill someone else. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so you can survive. You can't be serious. There's no way I can do this. I'm not asking. I'm telling. Do it now. Take my power and survive. Dotami! Oh! Oh, shit. Oh! Well, I guess she's more than happy to do it. I just assumed she was talking to me because, you know, I'm the main character and shit. But no, that makes sense too. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Oh my god. She's so happy about it too. Dotomi had thrust a knife right into Hideko's back. Ugh.
Mistress Hideko. Mistress Hideko.
She's getting a little too excited about this.
Your power flowing into me. I can feel you inside me.
I felt like that was where she was gonna go with this, especially with that face. Oh no, not again! She's crispy again! I tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Dotomi absorbed more and more of her blood, Hideko's body began to shrivel up and die. Oh my god.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, I've never felt this kind of energy before. I'm in the zone now. I feel like I can fly, like I can do anything. Yahoo!
Dotomi threw back her head and let out a crazed cry of elation, totally at odds with what had just happened. Don't you realize what you've done, Dotomi? You just killed Hideko! Save the reclamations for later, Takumi. Now that it's reached this point, we have to see it through. Hideko, no! Dotomi is overflowing with power now. She might actually be able to beat that commander. Oh, man. Yugamo was right. Dotomi was stronger than ever. She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction and even charging at the commander with the slightest trace of fear.
No one can stop me now.
By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer... We did it for no reason? For no fucking reason? Are you kidding me right now? We realized the commander was no longer there? Did he just fucking leave? Yeah, seems that. What the fuck? They did for no reason. Had we really won? Somehow it didn't feel real. Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any trace of his presence anymore. Also, I feel like that makes our deaths totally in vain almost. Like, I guess he left because he was scared of Dotomi, but still! Thank you, Lady Lidkid, Crispy Hiriko 2, Electric Pickle. I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want it to happen again. Thank you, EDMG7, Snap, Crackle, Pop. Here goes Crispies. Too soon, too soon. The thing Hiriko gave her life to get us is still here, and it's still intact. Yugamo held up the suitcase Hiriko had brought from the school, and most likely had the spare of the sponsor's suit inside it. We've done what we set out to do. Make no mistake, this is a win for us. It's just, we had to pay a pretty big price for it. Yeah. No, I don't want to see her like that. Yugamo's gaze wandered to Hideko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage trying to bail Dotomi out. But then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she'd saved. As for Dotomi herself, she was just staring blankly up at the sky. I feel like she probably is sad. She did get really sad when Gaku died, it kind of seemed like. I can only imagine how she felt, having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. Let's be so for real. Sister Takumi. Sister, come on. Give me a break. She was literally her dog. She was stepping on her. But before I could say anything... Oh, passed out. Dotomi! Her eyes rolled back in her head and she fell to the ground. Looks like she's finally run out of steam. You'll have to carry her for now, Takumi. I'll dig a grave for Hideko. No, it is still the girl yard too, damn it! Why? Why is it always the girls? Here's as good a resting place as any for her. Oh, okay, never mind, just here. No, she should at least be brought to the official girl yard. Yugamo has been digging with an old piece of wood, and when the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hideko's body into the ground. Oh, man.
Hideko.
Not again. Oh my.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Is this the same CG from the prologue? But I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use this suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness, and then...
I'll defeat them.
Not again.
And end this game.
Why does this keep happening?
I promise.
God God dang it. We returned to the school, determined to carry on what Hideko had started. Unfortunately... Oh my god. Oh, we have to break it to everybody else, too. I have no idea where to even start with this weird tech. Okay, yeah, literally the suit. Kind of interesting that the backup. Thank you, Ruyamin! Takumi will say they were roommate sisters. Yeah, I was like, what kind of sisters do you know, Takumi? For real. Thank you, Zol. Dick move, Adamak. He just noped out of there. That's what I'm saying. You'd at least give us the decency to kill him after, like, we had to absorb our friend and all that stuff. Like, man, that was such a dick move. Thank you, Nanumi. Takumi is definitely the type to be like, they were great roommates. I was like, I didn't know Takumi was a historian. Wow, that's crazy. He do be like that. I have no idea where to even start with this weird tech. Yugamo and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was just all about we could do. Neither of us knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever it was that made the suit tick. Ugh, if only we had Hiriko here. Analyzing how it worked and how to get past its defenses was going to be hard, if not impossible. Well, it's a protective suit, made out of some kind of specialized material. That's all I can say. Yeah, but I can't figure out anything else, either. How can something this flimsy block our attack so completely? We'd worked so hard to get it. This feels like such a waste.
Hey!
Darn it! If only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. As if in answer to my exasperated cry, Tsubasa? I swear to God, I think she's the mastermind. Someone's here at this hour? You don't think it's the sponsor, do you? It's not totally out of the question. They might have realized we got our hands on a suit just like theirs. Ding dong! The bell rang again. I swear to God, if it's you, girl, I'm gonna be so sussed out. Pretending I wasn't there would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. If I was going to die anyways, I might as well put up a fight, here and now. I took a deep breath and opened the door. How the fuck did you know that? Girl. I'm so suspicious of her. Tsubasa! I definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Since this game began, everyone except Yugamo and Hideko had been keeping their distance from me. Tsubasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment. Hey, what's wrong? Howdy, Tsubasa. You're looking pretty grief-ridden this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if you want to talk about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though. It's like, does the sponsor, is he able to listen to everything we're doing? I don't know if he really can, since they didn't, like, disturb our meetings, but at the same time, if they could listen in all of our meetings, I guess it could, if Tsubasa was the sponsor, she could just, like, feign ignorance as a sponsor, join us, and then, like, you know, mess with our mission to throw us off, or, you know, throw us off our scent, basically. You know what I mean? I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though. Yugamu's laid-back attitude did not put Tsubasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak on her own.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm so sorry.
And all of a sudden, she burst into tears. Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. I mean, Hideko is not doing fine. It's kind of low-key your fault for being a dick to me. I mean, the butterfly effect, you know how that works. No, that's not it. I was... Oh. I was there, Takumi. When Hideko was fighting that commander, I was watching the whole time. Huh? Tsubasa was there, too? I wanted to help. If I'd activated my Hemo Anima, I could have used my car to get Hideko and Tatami out of there and bring them back to the school. But I was so scared I couldn't move. And while I was wondering what I should do, Hideko got wounded, and then she... I'm sorry, Hideko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. I know apologizing won't fix this, but... I had no idea what to say. Oh god, I'm so fucking suspicious of her. It's starting to get to the point where it's almost too obvious, though, for it to be her. I don't know what to think of this. I don't know. I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well how much it hurt not being able to save someone. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain. But before I could even try... You're right, Tsubasa. A simple apology isn't going to cut it. I was like, it's like I do want to feel sympathy for her too, but it's like even if she's not the mastermind, it's like it does feel pretty shitty to hear that like you were there and you didn't help at all, and like she could have at least, I mean, maybe she could have at least helped when we started to help. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't you jump in then? Yugamo got there first, speaking in a harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before. You didn't save Hideko when you had the chance. That also put our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. You had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder. At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's my man. That's more than I can say for you. Yugamo! Thank you. I know you're mad, but that's going too far. Tsubasa already feels terrible. She doesn't need you making it worse. No, it's fine, Takumi. He's right. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. It's like, there's just so many, like, suspicious things about her, though. It's like the fact that, like, okay, she's the one person who could build these fucking bees and the suit and all that. There's the fact that she's, like, oh, defenseless, or, like, she was doing bad in the battle earlier, but she's also, like, at the top of, like, the list or whatever in the invader hunt. And now it's like she just happened to be there to see us in this, like, really pivotal turning moment, and then she didn't do anything to help. It's like, I want to believe you, and I want to have sympathy for you, because I've always liked you, Tsubasa, and I've always, you know, and honestly, if you are evil, I'll probably just like you even more. But, you know, it's like, it's hard for me to have sympathy for her, since, like, is she just so suspicious? But like I said, it's getting to the point where it's, like, too suspicious. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, you just go with the crowd. When Gaku died, I suspected you, because that's what everyone else was doing. I guess they were talking about the support thing. That was why she, like, whatchamacallit, was getting points, but I just don't know if I totally believe it. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stand up and make important decisions for myself, and now Hideko is dead because of me. Dadami's probably heartbroken too. I could have stopped all that from happening. Wow, she really did see everything. She's probably still in shock. It's like, you know, then, after all that, I'm a terrible person, aren't I? I guess it is like before character development, but I don't know. Treating my friends' lives with so little respect. It's so disgusting, it makes me want to puke. Tsubasa didn't stop at dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor, tears still streaming down her face. You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped in to fight that commander and try to save Hideko. I can't believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi, for everything. I'd be lying if I said I was ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and call it all water under the bridge. But I wasn't going to hold anything against her, not when she was already suffering this much. Just the thought that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself. You could cry all you want. It's not going to erase what you did. He is cold. The world wouldn't need the police if atonement was that easy. What's with you today, Yugamo? Tsubasa's made some mistakes. She's puked in his room now. That's true. Not on the carpet, hopefully. She was like a cat. She moved to the bed specifically to puke there. Tsubasa's made some mistakes. She let a person die. She watched Darumi then absorb her, and then she puked on my bed. But you don't need to be so hard on her. Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hideko die, there's just one way.
Indirectly or not, you caused a death.
Yep.
Now you have a duty to save lives instead.
Save lives? But how do I...
Oh.
Just a suggestion, but how about you join up with me and Takumi? We're working on something that could save everyone, and we just so happen to need somebody with your particular skill set. That's true. That's what I'm saying. It's also just like perfect timing. It's kind of like carrying on Hideko's legacy. This is what she gave her life for.
Oh.
Of course, it'll mean putting yourself in a lot of danger, but what do you say? Will you help us? Tsubasa didn't say anything for a while. She just stood there, staring at her feet. Imagine she was like, no, thank you. Actually, I just wanted to apologize and then say deuces. Then she nodded as if she came to an important decision. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if it can save everyone, I'm in. So, what do you want me to do? Then when Tsubasa said that, Yugamu turned to me and winked. The guilt tripping. Now it makes sense. He made her feel worse so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. I rage baited earlier and now he's guilt tripping. Truly soulmates. I can't say I like that he manipulated her feelings like that, but we do need all the help we can get. I love him. Here's how it is, Tsubasa. I told Tsubasa all about our secret plans. I did feel like he was laying it on really thick. I was kind of wondering if there was some kind of like, I don't know, indirect motive there. How we'd form an alliance to take down the sponsor and end this game. And how, thanks to Hideko, we now had a spare of the kind of suit the sponsor wore.
Ah, a spare suit? Whoa, awesome! It's the real thing! I see. Hideko risked everything to get us this.
Huh?
Yeah, but this stuff isn't really our area. We've got no idea what we're supposed to do with it to learn anything useful. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop. We don't want anyone to find out we've got this, though.
Somewhere we can investigate without being seen, huh? I might be able to help with that. You see, there's a secret lab.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. Have we seen a secret lab yet? I don't think we have.
When you guys see it, it'll knock your socks off.
It's that crazy?
You'll understand once we get there. Come on, I'll take you there now. Follow me.
We gathered up the suit and left the room, letting Tsubasa lead the way to the secret lab she'd found. A secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! And there's a lab at the end of the secret tunnel. Finally, we arrived at the raised stage area in the gym. This is your secret lab. I guess people don't come here all that often.
Back up, guys. You're gonna fall. Go stand by the edge for a sec.
Yeah, it is a little suspicious. She even knows where a secret lab is. Why does she, like, Fall where? Tsubasa shooed us to the edge of the stage, then knelt down and began pulling on a broken floorboard.
Hurrah!
All at once, the board came loose and then... Okay, a hole. Peeling back that one board, it somehow made a huge hole appear on the stage. It's like she didn't tell anybody else about this.
I happened to find a map of this room when I was fixing the corpse recovery drone program using the war computer. Sorry to have kept it a secret all this time. I always wanted a place like this I could have all to myself.
Okay, girl, sure. Sure. No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being overheard.
I'm gonna warn you. Try not to be too shocked by what you see in there. Even if you are, try not to scream. You might see a bunch of insects that I'm working on, but I promise that's not me doing that. The mastermind must also be using that place. What a coinky-dink. It's like an echo chamber down there.
Shocked. Scream. What in the world is in this lab?
I don't know if I can explain it all that well. It'll be easier just to show you. There's a ladder leading down. Come on, before anyone sees us.
Sure. She's being so suspicious, I really hope she's not the mastermind. We followed Tsubasa down the ladder and into the secret basement room. Sure enough, what greeted us at the bottom was something I'd never have imagined. Oh, wait, is it the rocket ship? The one we take to the, whatchamacallit? I had to hold myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise. Inside the lab was a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship. Yeah, it's like the spaceship that takes us up when the Earth's getting, purged. This is the escape pod room. I'd seen it before, of course, at the end of my first 100 days, but I never expected to see it here like this.
Yeah, I was shocked when I first saw it too. I knew it must be the pod you told us about. This place is probably designed to store it safely until it's needed.
Is there any chance you can get it working now?
I thought of that, but it's no good. It's locked up tight, and there's no way to get in. We could probably force it open, but we can't exactly go into space with a damaged door. It must have security measures to stop anyone from using it before day 100.
That's the only time we're allowed to leave this school. Well, we can think about the pod later. Let's concentrate on the suit for now. The pod would be another good way to try to escape, though. Do you need any machinery from the metal shop? We can go get it for you.
No, I should be fine. There's plenty of gear in here for me to get started.
I looked around the lab, and it was full of miscellaneous machines and equipment, probably stuff Tsubasa had brought in already. There was also a lot of weapons, for some reason. Suspicious.
Suspicious, you're so suspicious!
I figured I'd make those and keep them for emergencies, just in case we ever need to hole up in here. Girl, you're so suspicious. I stuck some food supplies in too. Help yourself if you get hungry. Oops, my bad. It's a real stronghold down here. It'll make a perfect head HQ for the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. So, how are you going to investigate the suit's capabilities? You got any experiments in mind?
You basically want to know how to break through the suit's defenses, right? The fastest way to figure that out is to try a bunch of stress tests and see how it holds up. By testing its resistance to stretching, pressure, elastic, and plastic deformation, we can start getting a better idea of its fracture toughness.
Deformation? Fracture? Some of those terms were lost on me. I've never heard words before, but at least one of us knew what we were doing. Okay, well, let's get started. Figuring out the suit's weakness is only the first step. Once we've done that, we're taking the sponsor down. Takumi, I love it when you make that stupid face. We spent the rest of the night testing and analyzing the suit any way we could. The next morning, I made my way to the leisure lounge where the sponsor was loafing around as usual. He loves the pool. And I love that for the sponsor. I kind of like half walk, like wonderful, like walk in here and just see him on a floaty. Just like vibing with a margarita. Oh, Takumi Sumino, what are you doing here so early? Did you miss me? You could say that. I wanted to see you anyways. Do you have time to talk? Hardly a respectable attitude to take towards someone in my position. But I'll allow it. Why are you doing this, Takumi? This is a little sketch on your part. You're one of my most accomplished hunters, after all. Hunter, me? No need to be modest. Just take a look. The results speak for themselves. The sponsor gestured to one of their bees and brought up a display of the leaderboard. My number one.
I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead so quickly.
Okay, Datami's number one. And she get points for killing Hideko, I wonder?
The advent of a dark horse like yourself makes this game that much more exciting.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, okay. I thought for a second he moved Hideko down to the bottom. I was like, is Shoma not gonna die? But no, yeah, they still have Shoma on there at the bottom. At some point, I'd made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings. Hideko had been at number 1 all this time, but now that she's dead, I was catching up. You've made impressive contributions to my little game. I was just thinking you deserve some kind of reward. A reward, huh? Since we're here, how about you play a game with me? Very well, if that's what you want. What shall we play? Takumi doing the flirting route. Spin the bottle. As I said before, I'm grateful to you for becoming such an accomplished hunter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye if you ever want to bend the rules a little. Okay. That actually helps a lot, because what I want is a duel to the death. I'm gonna fight you, and I'm gonna win. And then I'm ending this stupid game of yours once and for all. So it's come to this. Very well. Activate your class armor and Hemoanima. Attack me all you want. Your sword is no more threat to me than a blade of grass. The sponsor clearly didn't consider themselves in any danger. They stood there radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do would hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back about it, but I won't be attacking with my sword. I'll be using this crossbow. You already figured out the weakness? I brought out a crossbow Tsubasa had made in the Giftomatic. Normally, using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor. Fool! What are you thinking? Turning something like that on me? Such insolence! I will not stand. A hunter should use Hemoanima. Just like that, the sponsor's confident demeanor vanished and they began to panic, so I guess I might just protect them from Hemoanima. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. We had performed every kind of stress test we could think of on the spare last night, and we discovered something very interesting.
I knew it. The suit isn't actually all that strong. It'll distort from just a little force, and it's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. That
doesn't make sense, though. It's just the Hemoanima. If the suit is that weak, why don't any of our attacks work on it? Is it the spare one? Is the spare one a fake, maybe? Is it actually different from the sponsor's one? No, it's the real thing. The material is the same as what the sponsor wears anyways. So why is this one so much weaker? I think it's not weak so much as it's built for a purpose. What do you mean? Ever since I saw this suit, something about it had been bothering me. It looks like some kind of protective gear. So what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? Not sure I follow. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have one to protect themselves from high temperatures. And divers have one for water pressure. Protective suits are made with specific hazards in mind. Stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. They're not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? They're basically paper thin. Yeah, makes sense. They just created it for the Hemoanima. Are we actually gonna win the killing game this quickly? I was like, we can actually beat this guy? I think it's the same with this suit. Maybe you weren't the mastermind, Tsubasa. You're kind of cooking right now. It's designed to protect against one particular threat and nothing else. Protective gear for a specific threat. I desperately tried to think over what Tsubasa had said and what it could mean. What kind of scenario was the suit built for? That was obvious enough to protect the sponsor from our attacks. The first time we fought them, we'd attacked with every bit of our Hemoanima we could muster. But at the end of our assault, the sponsor was still standing, without having taken the slightest bit of damage. It was like our attacks, our Hemoanima, had no effect at all. And then it hit me, like a bolt from the blue. I knew what this suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course, this suit is... made for gluten-free. No, the suit is designed to repel any of all Hemoanima attacks. But the trade-off is that it's weak against regular attacks, isn't it? You're letting your imagination run wild. I am invincible. Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power. The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt we were right about this. Hey! I only wish I'd noticed sooner. The suit only blocked Hemoanima attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness, but I couldn't see why I hadn't thought of it until now. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked them with everything we had, our very strongest attacks, and not one of them had worked. This person is invincible. It's no use trying to fight them was the idea that had been playing in our heads that day. After sowing that seed of doubt, we all accepted that, blah, blah, blah. I think I get it, Takumi. I think I get it. It protects against Hemoanima. Once a trick is exposed, the con artist behind it is finished. Just like this game. I'm warning you, Takumi. Stand down and we can forget this ever happened. This is for my friends. I pulled the trigger and fired off the arrows in quick succession. Here we go. Woog! They pierced the suit and buried themselves in the sponsor's body. There is no hiding it now. The attacker had clearly done some damage. We do kind of think this is like a robot though, so I guess even if we kill this guy, we won't know who who is controlling him, I guess, or who made him potentially. I guess there is still that. Well, we'll see how it goes. There were holes in the suit now. We weren't dealing with an invincible opponent after all.
We did it. Did you see Hideko?
Aww.
We broke through the sponsor's defenses.
Hideko! Not bad, Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'd ever figure out the secret of my suit. For this, at least. I must congratulate you. Gee, thanks. It's an honor. But it's your death I want, not compliments. Me die? Don't be ridiculous. The game has only just begun. And you're forgetting something, Takumi. This suit isn't the only weapon I have at my disposal. I still have the bees! Minions! I heard a familiar cacophony of buzzing and beating wings as the bees flew down from the ceiling. They sounded angry. I broke a rule after all. I had injured the sponsor. But we had to fight to the death or whatever. My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are as unstoppable a force as ever. What now, Takumi Sumino? Do you think you can defend against this? No, there's nothing I can do about your bees. If they attack now, I'd be riddled with the holes and have every last ounce of my blood drained. If they attacked me, that is. And don't worry, the bond I built with Benny is so deep, all these bees love me now. I'm like the bee whisperer all of a sudden. That's why I'm tacking in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. But against someone with the proper protection, things wouldn't be so simple. Oh, what? Who are you? Why do you have that suit? It's me, Yugamu Amakage. I guess you can't tell because of the voice, huh? Apparently the voice changer came as a standard with these suits. This one distorted Yugamu's voice to sound just like the sponsors. Okay. We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. It seemed like the best way to stop me getting turned into a pincushion. The beast stingers were powerful. That much was true, but that was because they'd been augmented with hemo anima. Okay, so we can protect ourselves against the bees as long as we're in the suit. Gotcha. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you ever look at them wrong. The stinger comes off without much effort as well.
Oh.
It's as fragile as life itself. But it can't be so weak. These bees killed Karada like it was nothing. Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural. In other words, hemo anima. The suits repelled any and all hemo anima attacks. With Yugamu wearing one, the bees were no threat at all. Well, they can still attack me though, right? I don't have the suit on. You and that suit have given us a lot of trouble. Now we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around comes back around. Insolence! This will not stand! Don't you realize who I am? I'm a Zero Kitty, damn it! I am the one who spread death across the planet! The all-seeing, the all-knowing Game Master! Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. We really don't have time to listen to your final monologue. We've gone through a lot. We've listened to a lot of monologues from Veshness and Ado. I mean, we can't have a third monologuer. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Go! Right. Okay, I guess I can just run away and then Yugamu can handle it. I hope he'll be okay. We both started running. I ran for the door while Yugamu, please be okay. Charge right toward the sponsor. The bees dutifully flew into protect their master, but all in vain. Yugamu swatted them aside with one swipe of his arm, killing them instantly. That suit made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugamu reached the sponsor. And then he opened his clenched fist to reveal he was holding something. Oh my god, it's the ball from V3! All it takes is one little hole to render the protective gear practically useless. So the first thing we need to do is open a hole in the sponsor's suit. Any one of these arranged weapons should be enough to do that. Right, if the suit is weak against physical damage, a gun should do the trick. We have literally grenades, guys. Why don't we use those? I'm no marksman, though. I'm probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. Once the suit is torn, the sponsor will be immune to cryptoglobin attack. Won't be immune to cryptoglobin attacks anymore. That's where this comes in. Stuff this bomb in the hole and oh, it is a bomb. Smart. Stuff this bomb in the hole and the sponsor will get burned to a crisp. Tsubasa held a tiny mechanical sphere. This baby is filled with undying flames. All it needs is a little impact to detonate it. It's basically a downgraded version of the one we use on Veshness. But I could only make one, so we only get one shot at this. If one of these bombs could destroy Veshness, they could destroy anyone. That included the sponsor, whoever they really were. We had our plan. All that was left was to assign roles and iron out the details. Tsubasa would stand ready with a fire extinguisher outside the leisure lounge in case anything went wrong. I'd use the crossbow to puncture a hole in the sponsor's suit. And Yugamu would be the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan, actually detonating the bomb. Yeah, because she did say crisp. Burn to a what now? Hey, it's only right that we crisp this guy up since he led to Hiriko's crisping. Are you sure about this, Yugamu? You'll have to get really close to the sponsor to put the bomb in their suit in the first place. Oh, please, Yugamu, please don't die. If anything goes wrong, you'll be left wide open. Don't worry about that. I'm really good at ramming stuff at...
I'm fucking dead! Why is he so unhinged? I'm fucking dead!
Oh my god!
Jesus, Yugamu!
Takami's so oblivious. He's be like, I don't know what that means. He must be talking about those shape games where you put the triangle in the circle part. Anyways, I love my straight friend Yugamu. Oh my god. Don't worry about that. I'm really good at ramming stuff into holes that look like they'd be too small to fit. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm gonna have to ask you to stick to the matter at hand. Sure thing, Takumi.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
He's so down bad. Oh my god, Takumi. You cannot say, oh, did I even read the full line? Nice. We got a confirmation. Let's fucking go. I was just reading the red text at first. Holy shit. There's so much in this line. It took me a second. It took me a second to even realize what he was saying at the end there. Oh my god. Sure thing, Takumi. Or you can be the one sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me, I swing both ways. Nice. Stay on topic, please. That was a confession, Takumi. He just came out to you. In spite of his usual devil-may-care attitude, I could tell Yugamu was serious. He really was bi. His fists were clenched tight. He was determined to end this game. Even if it meant risking his own life, killing the sponsor, he was prepared to do what he needed to be done. Oh my god. Yeah, he's literally gonna later be like, literally, wow, Yugamu loves me like a brother. It's like, dude, talk to me. What kind of brothers and fucking sisters have you seen?
Don't you dare touch me with those filthy hands!
Hey, that's homophobic. He just came out, okay? Undaunted, Yugamu grabbed hold of the sponsor. Okay. He slipped the miniature bomb into the hole in the suit, and then, okay, oh, it's working, nice. One little hit, and the undying flames envelop the sponsor's entire body. Oh, damn. That's gotta hurt. Ooh, yikes. Our tormentor writhed in pain, convulsing like a crazed dancer. Is it not a robot? He do be writhing in pains. Is it zombie Edo in there? I'm so confused. And thank you, Wolf Allen. You know Yugamu was happy when Edo died. For real. Yes. Make way for the real doomed Yaoi. At some point, the sponsor's vocal cords must have burned away. They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow choking noises. Are they gonna be crisped up before we can see who it is? Even with the flames eating away at every fiber of their being, the sponsor held on to life for as long as they could. But finally, they let out one last unnatural, almost inhuman scream. Inhuman. The flames still licking at their body, they collapsed onto the floor. Tsubasa and I stepped back into the lounge, and we stood there with Yugamu, watching the sponsor burn. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off of them in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. Fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure. We needed to see this person die. They're really dead now, aren't they? Yeah, no one could possibly survive that. I could see it honestly, that they just like come back the next morning like, I'm back! Then we really won? We won. The moment I said the words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken down that dumbass face. That makes me feel like we didn't win, Takumi. We'd taken down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hunt. I don't know. It's hard. I think it's hard for me with this game too, because it's like, I do like this aspect of it, because it's harder to kind of predict stuff, like with the days, because it's like, I feel like this does seem too early to beat the mastermind or whatever, but at the same time, I'm like, this could just be a short route, right? Like, it could just end at day 35 or 31 or whatever, you know, technically, since it's like, there's 100 endings and blah, blah, blah. Some of the other endings ended at like day 70 or 60 or whatever. You think it would get a little bit farther, but it could be a possibility, so that's why I'm like, I can never tell, you know? Like, if it is really the ending or not. But it is nice, because it's like, it leaves me completely like open to like, what the fuck's gonna happen? We taken down the invincible sponsor into the invader hunt. Because yeah, somebody was starting to think this was gonna be an ending, you know? Or I guess either an ending or we just go back to battle defense mode. I don't know. Yo, what the hell is this noise in here? We heard a weird voice shouting "gee" or something. It sounded like nails on a chalkboard.
There was an explosion too.
The others all came running in. The spoons. It's talking about spoons and soup. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed all throughout the school. Can you tell I'm hungry?
Takumi, Tsubasa, what are you guys doing? Get over here!
That's right. You have to get away from the sponsor. Oh, of course. With Yugamu wearing the suit, they think he's a sponsor. Hey guys, you picked the perfect time to join us. Come warm yourselves by the fire.
Fire, but it looks like there's a person in there.
Vile fiend! Did you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It is time for the holy Jumanji sword to cut you down.
Wait, Kyoshika, I don't think that's the sponsor. It's Yugamu. Now that you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on here? If Yugamu's a sponsor and the sponsor's Yugamu, then who the heck am I?
Takumi, Tsubasa, you got some explaining to do. If that's Yugamu in the suit, where'd the real sponsor go? Just stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything.
Or maybe I don't want me to explain since I'm the Grim Reaper and I'm just such bad luck.
I took everyone through what our team had been doing, starting with me, Yugamu, and Hideko forming our secret alliance, and how Hideko knew a way for us to get our hands on a spare version of the suit sponsor, the sponsor war. That mission had succeeded, but at the cost of Hideko's life. Then Tsubasa joined the alliance and figured out the suit's weakness, allowing us to put this plan into action. So you see, we don't have to worry about scores or executions anymore. It's... I honestly thought this wasn't ending until Takumi started jinxing it. It's over! We won! Nothing bad can happen now, not with me, Takumi, Jinx, Samino around. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. We've just been freed from the life and death struggle we'd been in since the game began, after all. They hate my ass so bad! What's the matter, guys? Why aren't you worshiping me?
Is it really over though?
Yeah!
The sponsor was so strong before. It's hard to believe you killed them just like that.
Right, and we didn't see it happen for ourselves, so...
You don't think we're lying to you, do you?
No, that's not it. It's just kind of a jinx. It's more like all this is happening so fast. We weren't there for most of it. It doesn't feel real, you know?
And I was the one who was supposed to avenge Lady Karada. Wow, this is not the reaction I was expecting. You guys are supposed to fucking love me now. I'm not asking for a victory party or anything, but you can at least relax now and say nice things to me, okay? The sponsor's gone. Well, this is a real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time, huh? Let's call it here for the day. We can always accept your praise and adulation later. With things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams, we went our separate ways. Are we not gonna look at the suit? I wanna see what was in there. And what the fuck? I returned to my room? We're supposed to Scooby-Doo it! What do you mean? Gotta take off the mask! Oh my god.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give
Oh my god, they really hate my ass too, huh? Save them all, and they're still like, Yeah, but it was you doing it, so like, ew, gross. We don't want your jinx germs to get on us. The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. Yeah, I guess I should get some rest. I mumbled to myself vaguely and practically threw myself at the bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishment welling up inside me. We did it. You are a jinx, Takumi. You're fucking jinxing this. We did it, Hideko. We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hideko hadn't gone away, but now I knew she hadn't died in vain. The others would come around. They just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. We can finally be a real team again. Maybe even more. Poor Takumi, dude. Takumi, He do be, I mean, like, I guess anybody would feel bad having everybody hate them, but I feel like he does kind of give me people pleaser vibes, you know? He just wants them to like him so bad. Comforted by that thought, I close my eyes. From here on, we'd all live a fun, peaceful life. That was how I wanted the rest of our 100 days here to go. Just like better times we had last time around. Maybe we could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. Oh my god, we get a beach trip. That'd be a nice change of pace. Still imagining all those different possibilities. Felt myself drifting off to sleep. Uh-oh. But then my doorbell started ringing. A visitor at this hour? I really don't feel like getting out of bed right now. I swear to God, if Yugamu's dead, I am going to freak out. I decided to pretend I hadn't heard. Whoever it was and whatever they wanted, it could wait. My dreams were calling me. Ding dong. I don't think we're getting a beach episode, bestie. All right, I'm coming. I dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled over to the door. I opened it and... Oh, thank God. Thank God it's you. I was so scared I was gonna be like Tsubasa being like, we found Yugamu, he's fucking dead. Yugamu, what are you doing here? Please, don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can't we do it tomorrow? Sorry, Takumi. I think I had a feeling. I think it might be a little soon for us to be celebrating. Yeah? What does that mean? The sponsor's dead? We made sure of that. Why didn't we Scooby-Doo him? I don't care if they thought he was crisp. At least take off the suit, confirm. The three of us had stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no way they could still be alive. The sponsor's dead, all right, but the bees are a different story. While we were fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off. Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere. But now the sponsor's not here to control them anymore. Wouldn't they just leave? The thing about the bees is they don't like to change their habitats all that much. We're better off getting rid of them here and now so they don't start building nests and breeding. They can breed? Great, so now we're exterminators? I just kind of assumed they were robots. I wish I could put off the job until later, but I guess it's just like a bio weapon kind of. But I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees. And Benny survived! That's a positive. All right, I guess I should go look for them. How are we going to do this? I'll handle the schoolyard and the rooms on the first floor. You take the second and third. No, I don't want to split up from you. If you hear even the tiniest hint of buzzing, get out of there and come find me. I'll put on the suit and take him out. Yugamu still had the protective suit Hideko had gotten for us. At least with that around, there was no danger of the Hemoanima, augmented insects, killing us. With that, Yugamu and I set out to check the campus for bees. I shouldn't just wander around at random. I'll see if everyone's okay and ask if they've seen anything first. The bees! Y'all seen any bees? You still hate my ass, Kiyoshika? Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. For what? Kiyoshika has something she wants to say to you. Don't you, Kiyoshika? Nozomi pushed Kiyoshika forward. Sir Takumi, for avenging Lady Kurara's death, and for my rudeness up until now. That is to say, Kiyoshika trailed off, unable to look me in the eye. An awkward silence stretched out between us. Okay, cute, she's apologizing. Sorry, Takumi. I think Kiyoshika needs more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start. It's fine. She really doesn't have to apologize. It's all in the past now. Stop being so nice, Takumi. She needs to apologize. It's nice of you to say that, but it's something she needs to do before we can put this behind us. Just give her a little more time, okay? Sure, whatever you need. You know where to find me. After that awkward phase, when they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kiyoshika normally again. I found myself getting a little choked out. I was like, I swear to God, Kiyoshika acts like I slit Kurara's throat myself. Like, it was the bees, okay? All that hard work defeating the sponsor had been so worth it. I got it at first, her kind of taking her grief out on him, but at this point, it's like, come on, girl. Come on. Takumi deserves better, damn it. Ava's about to read into filth. I still can't get you the mask because I'm busy. Oh. Ava sat in her cage, still looking as dejected as I'd left her earlier. She was probably still in shock and not being allowed her mask back. Okay, well, I guess she's not conscious to read me to filth. Moko!
Hey, how's it going, champ?
Hey, wow. What was that all about?
Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Karada. I'm so happy. The tears of joy just won't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer, no question.
No, I'm not a wrestler, though. No, well, it's nice to see her so happy. So let's get glazed a little bit, too, you know what I mean? Hey, Moko, we're checking to see if any of the sponsors' bees are still...
Bee!
Moko?
Firecracker! Sis boom ba! Everybody hustle! Woo! Victory!
Moko might be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful information out of her. GG. Where's the shot? Oh, Shoma! I want to talk to you, buddy. I haven't talked to you in a while. You're kind of worrying me, too, with the whole self-sacrificing thing. I feel like you were definitely gonna die if I didn't do anything.
Thank you.
Whoa, what's with you all of a sudden?
If you hadn't ended the killing game, I would have been the one getting executed at the end of this round. By defeating the sponsor, you saved my life, Takumi. I never got the chance to say thank you this morning, so now I have to make up for that. You've given an insignificant dust bunny like me a second chance at life. I'm eternally grateful.
Man, everybody's tune has changed so quick, huh? I feel like if the killing game starts again, I wonder how they're gonna change again. Be like, fuck you again, Takumi! Since you failed, we hate your ass again. I mean, this was a victory for all of us. By the way, have you seen it? You're too nice, Takumi. You let him... Come on, feel yourself a little bit, Takumi. Yeah, that was me. By the way, have you seen the sponsors' bees around today?
Thank you.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any useful information out of him. We're always calling Takumi stupid, but I feel like compared to some of these people, he's pretty smart. Hey, you got anything to say to me, bro? The sponsor hasn't shown up here all day. Level with me, Takumi. Were you serious? Did you really kill that bastard? Yeah, I didn't do it alone, though. Yugamu, Tsubasa, and even Hideko. They all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. I don't know, is Dotami gonna be crashing out somewhere? And now the sponsor is gone. Or she's still passed out, now that I think about it. We don't have to compete against each other anymore. Loosen up, Takamaru. You're allowed to be happy. The invader hunt is over. You idiot. I got no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? You're so damn pathetic. I pushed you away. Talked all that shit about you being shady, and then you went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our asses. I hate myself so much. I wish I could just drop dead. Don't say that. You survived the killing game. Your life is precious. What's so precious about a life you gotta live in shame? Sorry, man. I just can't be around you right now. And hey, sorry about all that stuff. I'll find a way to make it up to you. At least he said sorry. His eyes downcast, Takamaru slowly trudged away. And like Kiyoshika, you really don't need to do that. What do these numbers mean, by the way? I keep seeing these. Counter. Oh, number of days left. Okay, I was wondering about that. Oh my god, it's 69 days left. Nice. What, the sponsors bees are still alive? Why isn't Saray doing a special announcement? I only said they might be. I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere they might be able to hide, Tsubasa? Honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking, I did see or hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor. You know the one with the strange machines? What kind of noises exactly? It almost sounded like people talking, but there's no way someone would be hiding in a creepy place like that, right? You know what? It was probably just my imagination. It didn't sound like any bees anyways. The room with the strange machines. It's probably nothing, but I'll check it out just in case. What's the room with those strange machines? I like how you're the only one who's useful too. Everybody else has been fucking useless. The first floor with the strange machines? The metal shop? Okay, I guess I'll talk to him. You're still here, Yugami. Weren't you going to search the first floor?
Ah.
I thought I'd check on Doremi before I start. She's still out cold, you know, slumbering away like an enchanted princess.
Ah.
I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander.
Ah.
Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she's ever cared about with her own 2 hands, after all. Yeah, that's a bitch. That's rough, buddy. Right, there was no other way out of that situation. Doremi still killed Hideko. Maybe she was in shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of that act? I've got to wonder what effect Hideko's cryptoglobin is going to have on Doremi going forward. It's gonna be a real blast finding out. And after she absorbs the cryptoglobin, she starts her own killing game. She's like, oh my god, I get to be Juko! Yes! Everybody seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. The closest thing would be what Tsubasa told me about that room. She said she heard people talking inside. Maybe the bees buzzing and wing beats just sound like voices through the door? I made my way to the weird room to check it out, just in case. What I saw there was... Is it the pod room? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees. It was a sponsor who was supposed to be dead. I had a feeling he might come back and just be like... kind of like, that's how it was with Monokuma, too. It was like they could just keep killing Monokuma, but he would always show up again! Ah! How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Yugamu first. Oh, shit. I quickly whirled around, running for the exit. However, oh, shit. Oh, God, they got me. Oh, no. I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor.
Hey!
Oh, no.
Let me go!
Are they gonna kill me? The sponsorlings! I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everybody they're here. Oh, shit. I felt a sharp pain in my nape. Did I get injected with something? Oh, dude. I wonder. Okay, I don't know if this is the best time for like theory dumping, but I do kind of wonder, since the sponsor was in pain and stuff, I wonder if like, and it seems like they made the bees like as a bioweapon too. I guess like it seems like maybe they created the sponsors using maybe like the Revive-O-Matic or like, because we were talking about how I thought that like they were getting replaced by clones, you know, when they use the Revive-O-Matic. I don't know if that was ever really, I guess it wasn't, I guess it was kind of, was it unconfirmed since they used the cryptoglobin to fix us? I think they might have said they used the cryptoglobin to fix us, but I was wondering if they could use the Revive-O-Matic or something to like, I don't know, create human, like not robots, but like the human version of robots, like clones that follow their wishes or whatever. As soon as I felt it, shit, my vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. I heard someone mutter those words near my ear. Or at least I thought I did. The hell? Are these... Is it the twins? We haven't seen them in a while. Day 32. What the fuck? Why would they dress... I don't know. My back hurts. For some reason, my bed feels really hard today. Did I... Oh, am I kidnapped? Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? Oh, we're still in here? This isn't my room. They didn't kill me, though. I opened my eyes and looked around. It was the room with the weird machines. What am I doing in here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? Wait, now I remember. Yugamu asked me to help look for the bees. My memory is coming back now. We're looking around the school, making sure the sponsor's insect minions were still lurking somewhere. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came into the room. In this room, it was all blank. Was somebody else in here? Did they attack me? If anyone or anything had any reason to attack me, it would be the bees. But I was one of the people responsible for their master. I was one of the people. Does he not remember? He does not remember. I guess like the thing they use cleared his memory of like the last, I don't know, 30 minutes or whatever too. Maybe they wanted revenge. But if that wasn't what happened, Yugamu, Tsubasa! The bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. Oh shit. I ran all over the school looking for my friends. I checked both their rooms, all the classrooms, the library, and then finally, shit. Am I gonna find a body? Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah. I was waiting for the music. Tsubasa, Yugamu, you're okay. I've been looking everywhere for you. I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the two of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. Huh? What's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, you look more excited than a bitch in heat. You have such a way with words, Yugamu. They were both fine. I'd been worried over nothing, thank goodness. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyways, now that you're here, you might as well join the strategy meeting. Yugamu and I were just talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid?
Huh?
The what? What are you talking about? The QB liquid? Come on, you can't have forgotten already.
Huh?
Forgotten? I've never heard of this stuff before. What the fuck? For real? But I explained it to you this morning. This morning, but we were fighting the sponsor what the fuck? Is the clone thing a possibility? Potentially? I don't know. Because I'm like, how else could the sponsor disguise themselves as me and talk to them? Unless they use the thing to control me? So weird. I guess he could have just forgotten all of the conversation, but I think I was passed out for a day though, right? We were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Yesterday. Something wasn't right here. We got a spare suit yesterday, and this morning we defeated the sponsor. Hey, Takumi, what do you think this is? What day do you think this is? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. Huh? No, that couldn't be right. If today was day 32, that would mean I spent the entire day lying unconscious in that weird room. Maybe you've got a concussion? You did hit your head pretty hard. A contusion to the octopus? Thank you, Zol. Thoughts, Weeby? I have no fucking clue. I'm so confused. I really am starting, I think like, it's like, okay, this theory is like bad shit. But you know, it's like I always come up with bad shit theories. Just because I really was onto the, like, I was really into the clone thing on that truth route of like, they just replace our bodies with clones whenever they use the Revive-O-Matic. And it was like, it did kind of seem like this, like, mastermind has gotten into like the machines and stuff. So I was like, do they use the clones and like they program them with like their own memories so that they can like control, I don't know, like the sponsor suit or whatever? So I'm thinking that basically, okay, hypothetically speaking, I don't really think Tsubasa's the mastermind anymore because she seems to be helping us too much. If Tsubasa was the mastermind, she broke in, she can make clones of any of us. No, stop it, Drone-brella Part 2, stop it! Clone-brella. It probably is, honestly. But what my hypothetical is, okay, let's say she's the mastermind. She can make like, she somehow hacked the machine to make like a Takumi clone, and she programmed it with all the memories she wanted us to have of being like the mastermind, or maybe she plugged it in with her own memories just so that she could like clone herself, and then that clone gets in the suit and talks to us. And then maybe they cloned Takumi to talk earlier while he was passed out, but I don't understand why they wouldn't just kill Takumi, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's my theory, but it's I know it's bad shit. I did. When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday, that's day 31, you tripped and hit your head. I don't remember that at all. Was it while I was looking for the bees? So what happened to the bees? Did you find any nests or hives anywhere? Nope, not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Takumi, do you really not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. You were acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little. Sure. This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me, but I did like they said and spent the rest of the day in my room. Yeah, I don't know if that theory is still kind of proven wrong since I can't remember if they did, like, specify that they replaced us. Not replace us with
You never
clones, but they used the
will, then.
Cryptoglobin to, like, stitch us back or whatever with a Revive-O-Matic. Because it does hinge specifically on my theory that the Revive-O-Matic is just making new clones of us, which I still do think makes sense, but I can't remember if they confirmed the Cryptoglobin thing. Thank you, Zol. Interesting smiley face. Oh, God, that smiley face is always so intimidating. Time to go to bed. It's now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day's worth of memories. I know I'm not going to get them back just by thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. What if I wake up with even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it that way, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. Why is this weird stuff still happening? God, this is like the Ada route all over again. We've overcome one ordeal only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought beating the sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. No, being negative about it won't help me now. Ugh. I gave my cheeks a light slap and took a breath to get myself together. Did you ever clean the vomit in your room that Tsubasa threw up? Oh yeah, guess we'll just have to sleep next to that. If I let a little something like this get me down, I'll never make it to day 100. You guys in the chat being all creepy. I have to stay strong. I need to be prepared to put everything out on the line for my friends, just like Hideko did. You freaking Kanade Kennies in chat. Oh, man. Day 33. Oh, man. I feel like Shoma's gonna die on day 35. He's just gonna pop up and be like, yippee! I'm back!
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your.
Okay. Oh, man. Day 33, huh? I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Yesterday was day 32. Today is day 33. No missing spots in my memory. Maybe it was only a temporary thing after all. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our hands. Hopefully now I can have a nice, quiet day and get some free time with my 50,000 BP points. But no sooner had that thought cross my mind when... Oh my god. An attack!
Intruder
Holy crap,
alert.
forgot about that. I forgot we do that in this game. Bam! An attack? So early in the morning, too? I knew it. My luck's worse than ever. I am a jinx. Ah! I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. Hey, Takumi! Sir Takumi. Takamoto and Kyoshiko were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. I've been wanting to apologize all this time. I didn't know where to start. You kinda apologized. Kyoshika didn't do shit. Isolating someone from the group only to have that person save them. It's no wonder they felt awkward, but not for long. Apologize. What the fuck? What the fuck? Does he not remember anything? Did they brainwash me somehow? Like what Saray did? With the brainwashing machine? I'm so confused. Apologize for what? I don't remember you doing anything you need to apologize for. I decided to let the whole thing go. The past was the past. Okay, no. He's just, okay, he's not, okay. For a second, I thought he, like, forgot everything. The past was the past. There was no sense lingering on or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present and forge a better future together. You sure you don't want any payback? Okay. He remembers, though, right? It was just the way he worded that was really weird. I treated you like crap, and you didn't deserve any of it. You're not gonna forget all about that, are ya?
Huh?
I already have. It's in the past. All I remember is that Takamoto Yakishiji is the kind of guy who will do whatever it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. I meant it, too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takamoto had only been trying to keep others safe in his own way. Okay. He does remember. For a second, I was like, what the fuck? You're a real stand-up guy, Takumi. Takumi is the nice guy you guys want Ado to be so bad in chat. He literally is just a nice guy. Faith, your heart is larger than the ocean itself. You could be the king of pirates someday, Sir Takumi. One Piece reference. Takumi, I know everyone's doing it, but I want to apologize too. I'm sorry for treating you so coldly back when the invader hunt began. I feel terrible about it ever since. Guys, seriously, it's okay. Forget about it. Ultimate Saint Takumi. I agree. Shut up, Ima. You should no, kiss my shoes. Kiss my shoes and then commit seppuku, Ima. I agree. I've had quite enough of this shattering sweet sentiment for one day. We're all friends again. Can't we just leave it at that?
Special Defense Unit! Best friends in the world!
Nah, fuck you guys. I don't forgive the twins.
Ah.
You two are pretty mean to Takumi too, you know.
Oh,
That's just how they are. Not even an iron claw can get them to apologize if they don't want to.
I really didn't care about what happened before. We were a real team again. That was what mattered. We were friends and allies. All of us, together. Sorry to bring the mood down, but should we do something about the invaders? Yagamu always keeping us on track. Thank you, Zol. This game has given us PTSD at anything. I know, right? It's like, for real. I was like, after the brainwashing thing, I was like, is it happening again? They've advanced a pretty long way already. Oh, yeah. She's already here? Gosh, feels like it's kind of dead. Oh, no, I totally forgot. Come on, everyone. Let's get out there. We hurried onto the battlefield and began the first defensive battle we'd fought in a while. Woo! It's like we're playing a tower defense game again. Doesn't really seem like the killing game is over, though, at the same time, so... yeah. Yeah, bam. Oh yeah, Dynamo's still not here. I guess she's still passed out? Oh, Shoma's not here either. What the fuck? Uh-oh. 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 That's scary. That's scary. Oh, no. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, man. Thank you, Fallen Redditor. Something I love about Takugamu dynamic is how Takumi just completely doesn't play off Yugamu's flirting. Like, it doesn't even register in his brain. I know, it's so cute. I do kind of low-key love how oblivious he is to it. It's kind of adorable. Annihilate all enemies. Do I have to actually do this battle? Yeah! Skip, 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 skip! Let's fucking go.
it's weird, but I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
It must be from all the fighting we did during the hunt. It feels like they're moving in slow motion now.
I'm better than ever, too. Oh, the way I am now, I feel like I could pull off some high-flying lucha moves.
Is the sponsor low-key trying to help us get better at fighting invaders? But then again, it's like he killed Hideko in the process and was gonna kill Shoma at the end of it. So it's weird that it's kind of like, I don't know. It is a little weird that it's like, what they were doing did kind of seem to be helping us in a weird way, but also like a fucked up way.
That sponsor just made us stronger. What a dumbass!
Don't get carried away, guys. We've got an even stronger enemy approaching. Odds are it's a commander.
I hope it's the guy who killed Hideko. I need revenge. I forgot his name. Yeah, it is him, isn't it? Lady boy.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around.
Veshness.
Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Q, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down!
I do kind of like how, I don't know, like, how fast he is.
It's him.
I feel like he's got like zoomies.
That's the commander that killed Hideko.
Like, he's always moving so fast.
That makes this our big chance to avenge her. Can't wait to get into it.
Nice.
This guy's going down. I won't stand by and let him escape this time.
All we could do before was force him to retreat, but we're not gonna lose this time. If we all work together, no one can beat
Let's
us.
do this, everyone. For Hideko!
Let's go! Oh, why am I saying it? I'm just gonna skip. New enemy approaches. God, I'm so ready for this battle. Wow, it's gonna be so intense. Here we go. Player turn. You win. I love it so much. He does kind of look like a Beyblade. I do like his design too. I feel like he is kind of one of the better commander designs.
We beat the
Forbidden
commander.
Fidget Spinner. I'm dead.
Now we just gotta finish him off.
This is a revenge killing, right? Why don't we take our time and really make it hurt?
This is for Hirako.
I say we present his body as an offering at Hiruko's grave. I think she'd like that.
She probably would, honestly. She's kind
No
of freaky like that.
way. She doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging over her when she's in heaven.
Are you crazy or just stupid? None of your kind will ever enter heaven.
Well, that's just rude.
It seems the varlet still has life enough to talk back to us.
Damn filthy invaders! Treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity. Get back! Don't you dare touch me! Lay a finger on me, and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth.
I hope we can actually absorb him.
Real sore loser, aren't you? But you didn't hold back
Yeah,
against
for
Hirako.
real.
How's it feel to be on the other side of that?
Exactly.
Repent for our friend's death with your life, vile fiend.
Go ahead, Takumi. Finish him.
Huh? You want me to do it?
Well, you're kind of used to killing people, so.
This will wipe out the final insult to Hiruko's memory. You're clearly the best man for the job.
Yeah. I think that's what she would want too.
Aw, my girl.
Tear him apart, Mr. Sumino.
Okay.
Somehow I felt like they wouldn't let me say no. I took a step closer to Adamak.
Damn it. Damn it. I told you to stay away from me!
When I killed him and avenged Hirako, the invader hunt would finally be well and truly over. My next strike would be an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives.
This will end it all.
Will it? But just as I was about to bring my sword down, I heard a sound that couldn't possibly. Are they gonna fucking steal my kill? Okay, at least I got to skip the battle, so I didn't have to put effort in this time. Oh my god! And then it finally happened. These motherfuckers! No! Every fucking time! Now that Veshness is finally a Christian in this route, we gotta deal with the fucking bees stealing my kills! Damn it! Bad Benny! Bad Benny! Sit down, Benny! I said bad. I need to get the spray bottle. I need to get the spray bottle on him! A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor-sharp stingers. God dang it! Motherfucker! Now that a blackened husk, his body fell lifelessly to the ground. For a moment, I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening?
Why are the bees here again?
Why did they steal my fucking kill?
Naturally, it's because
God.
I am alive and well.
I'm back, besties! I turned around to the sound of the voice. Standing there was...
Not quite as satisfying as Kurara O Suzuki's, but this commander's cryptoglobin is sweet nectar all the same.
I feel like the sponsor is so sassy. The way that they talk, all the same. I feel like it got like that Mikado sass.
Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery.
But
But
how can you still be alive? I watched you die.
You did indeed. My body was burned to ashes until not a single piece of me remained. But you overlooked something, Takumi Sumino. That was only one of my bodies.
yeah, it's gonna be like Monokuma. You can't kill me, cause I just keep coming back. Thank you, Zol Feshness. This motherfucker, yeah, at least she knows what it feels like now. What it feels like now to have a kill stolen. She probably doesn't even care.
Much like with the suit, I happen to have some spares set aside.
Suddenly, figures in the strange suits were everywhere. There were at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is this a dream? No, more like a nightmare.
Takumi Sumino, your plan to eliminate me, that is, was truly ingenious. In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself.
No, this can't be happening. It took so much work just to beat one of them, and now there's this many.
Yeah. I am glad I am glad to see the killing game continue. I was a little worried, honestly. I was a little worried. I was like, ah, damn. It's like, did I make the choices that end the killing game early and we go back to the battle defense? I was like, I want killing game. So, I'm glad to see you back, Zero Kenny. But don't tell Takumi I said that.
It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images.
You're welcome to test that theory, but don't blame me if you meet the same fate as Kurata Osuzuki.
None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no choice. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, we'd be killed on the spot.
So why did you pretend to be dead? Were you just playing with us?
I knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair that much more intense. Do you see now how futile it is to defy me?
I guess that kind of gets over the taking over the mastermind or defeating the mastermind option.
But why are you only showing yourself again now?
We still have the ship. That might be the new thing that they try.
We worked so hard to defeat that commander. Stealing the fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury.
You misunderstand me. I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly.
Distributed? It goes to us?
Such a mighty prize should be reserved for only the most excellent of my hunters.
Oh, wait, is it gonna go to, like, the top, like, 3 or, like, the person who wins the invader hunt?
I will split this commander's cryptoglobin among the top 3 players. In first, Darumi Amamiya. Second, Takumi Sumino. And third, Yugamu Omikage.
Is he ending it now? I think it was supposed to go until day 35, but if it's getting ended right now, that means Shoma's gone, right?
These 3 alone will receive the reward. Accept it now!
Accept it now! This is my gift to you, damn it! At the sponsor's words, one of the bees flew over to me. I dropped my prize, a weird vial of red liquid, at my feet. Oh, they used something kind of like that on him earlier when they tackled him in the room. I don't,
It seems Darumi Amamiya
I don't know if it would be the same thing, though.
Is she still unconscious?
Because I don't see how that would, matter. Oh, wait, did he already kill Shoma? Oh, fuck, he probably did, because Shoma wasn't at the battle. Oh, no! Oh, no! My almost shinderu.
No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating. She is a talented hunter too, after all. This game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without her.
The killing game is still going on. I thought we ended it.
So sorry to quash your short-lived joy, but the invader hunt will continue.
The sponsor is such a diva. I love them. So sorry. I think that they're such a diva, man.
There are still 2 days until the end of the first round.
Okay.
I encourage you lower-ranked hunters to make a special effort during that time.
Is Shoma still alive then?
Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works.
Okay. I guess he just wanted to split the prize with the top 3 for now, but he still wants to go to day 35. I wasn't sure if he was ending it early or not. The sponsor's laugh echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like a truly hollow victory. I feel like we should talk to Shoma or try to find him at least. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next.
Huh? So basically the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened.
To think the sponsor would come back. A feeling like that has no right rising from the dead. I guess you were a jinx after all, Takumi.
Damn it.
Now there's just 2 more days. Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left. And when it ends, the person in last place will be executed. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up had been replaced with this despair! Hope and despair! I don't think I can do this anymore. Following that person's orders, risking my life, playing this terrible game, it's all too much. There, sister dearest. Don't worry, your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. He would definitely be a loose cannon in a killing game. Damn it, this whole thing is bullshit. I can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet, and the target Takamaru settled on was... I fucking hate you all! I'm teaming up with the sponsor. Fuck you guys. I'm out. I'm just gonna watch the show at this point. I'm gonna join Darmy. Y'all are such freaking dicks. After he so graciously forgave them. Way too graciously forgave them, honestly. Yo, Takumi, what the hell's going on here? I hate them. You told us the sponsor was dead. Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You say... What the fuck would I know? You say you didn't know? Why would I put on a show of killing the sponsor if I was the sponsor? You saying you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together. Oh my god. Oh my god. Working together this whole time, weren't you? What? That's crazy. Of course we haven't.
Hey.
Then why are you the only one who got prizes from your team? Oh god. I was thinking that they were probably gonna flip on us because we got the stupid prize too. You sure that wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No, why would you even think that? I'd never betray you guys. You still took that little handout with any kind of protest, almost like you already knew it was coming. Takumi, I swear to God, if they come crawling to you and try to apologize again after this, you better make them fucking beg. And now you'll probably end up first in their rankings for this round. Well, it's not my fucking fault that you can't get good, Kako. You told us the game was over, so none of us has the earning points over the last couple of days. None of us were doing it the last couple of days. None of us were. Your position is just as strong as before while we've lost any chance to catch up to you. You get to survive the next round while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. I want him. Get that diffuser out, Takumi. Get that diffuser out and start fucking him up. Sir Takumi, all this time I'm gonna crash out. All this time you colluded with our enemy. You betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this. Don't do it, Kyoshika. Put your sword away. Back off, guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? For real. Thank you, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for accusing you of being the mastermind. Hey, I've tried to trust Takumi. He's legit saved my life, you know? Yeah, exactly. Didn't you try to think about that? But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku, then Karara, and the invader hunt started. Then right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in last place. All that can't just be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Is it being controlled by a Dotomi Kitty or something? Takumi glanced at me like I was the absolute scum of the earth.
You really are a jinx. No, you're worse than that. You're like the Grim Reaper. Nothing good ever comes from being around you.
I am going to crash out. I swear to God, I low-key want Takumi to have a villain arc. To have a villain arc at this point. Join up with the sponsor. He's got a soft spot for you anyways, Takumi. You, Yagamu, and the sponsor, y'all can have a toxic yaoi polykill. I don't know what the gender of the sponsor is, but we can make it work. We can kill all of them. Tsubasa can join actually too. She can join our polykill.
So do us all a favor and stay away from us.
Oh my God, I'm about to go jinx on y'all's asses. When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team. That would never happen. That's all I gotta say to you. From here on, we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends. Hey. Ima, Kako, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can. I wanna sabotage them now. I wanna sabotage them. Takamaru is storming out the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. Now that it's come to this, I must retreat to the girl. Where the fuck are the mountains? There's no mountains here. I'll undergo intense training and unlock power. I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors.
Kyoshika, no! You can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you.
Nozomi ditching my ass again. This is why I married Ava and that other route, Nozomi, huh? This is why I knew to marry Ava instead. No, I'm just kidding. I still love you, Nozomi. But Nozomi's team hurried away as well, leaving just me. And my only two friends. Poor Takumi. The whole gang's here. And my only two friends in the world. Jeez, what's up with those guys? All this over some dumb prize Takumi didn't even ask for. They can't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. Yugame was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of the vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Dotomi.
It seems Dotomi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating.
It's so sassy. Right, that means the sponsor went to Dotomi's room. She could be in danger. Come on! We ran for the stairs and headed to the roof. Sometimes I kind of feel like the sponsor talks like Dotomi. I'm like, is it her? Probably not. It would be too obvious, but still. Just the way I feel like he's like almost like enjoying it too much, you know? We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Dotomi. Hideko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Dotomi! We wrenched open the door to Dotomi's room and charged inside. Oh, shit. Hey, girl, you okay? Okay, girl? Kind of looks like you broke the bathroom door. Dotomi was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Dotomi, you're okay! What's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Yugami all out of breath? You finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation. You gonna pass me around and have some girl, oh my god. What have you gone through, girl? Are you gonna save that till after I'm Can't have a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated scenes. Jesus Christ, girl. Go ahead and mess me up. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to read this anymore. Will you stop talking crazy for a minute, Dotomi? Thank you, Zol. Last dono, but I also want to talk to me villain arc with 600 Strike playing in the background. Hell yeah, that'd be so cool. I was like, he did kind of kill everybody. I think in that one route where he went paranoid with the Edo-lings. I was like, honestly, maybe I should just rewatch that route. It's sad though because they all look like Edo. I need to see them looking like themselves to get my anger out. It would be fun though if he has like a full villain arc. I guess outside of that kind of one ending. Thank goodness, she's just the same as ever. Morbid and appropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Dotomi? You're not sick or in pain or anything. Nope, I am 110% A-okay. And in fact, I think actually getting some sleep for once made my skin healthier than usual. Aw, man, at this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I love those little black smudges like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them. Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Well, anyways, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Dotomi from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hideko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hideko. There's no getting away from that. Yeah, it's pretty weird. She looks so happy doing it too. Then again, does Dotomi even know what she did, or has she repressed that whole episode? Hey girl, you remember killing your girlfriend? Do you remember killing your girlfriend, girly pop? Hey Dotomi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out? Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yugami, and Mistress Hideko all went off on a picnic and then got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hideko got mortally wounded protecting me, and then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That's just about covers everything, right? So she remembers. I have to think she'd have been happier if she forgot, though. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hideko, but to have to kill her herself. What can I even say to somebody who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her? Reassure her that she did the right thing? It's so weird with Dotomi. I don't know how to, like, comfort her, you know what I mean? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here. Slay? Wow, you slayed Hiriko, girl. Pop off, queen. Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going? Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but then it just started up again. I explained everything to Dotomi. I told her about how he'd formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hideko, about how Hideko had obtained one of the same kind of suit the sponsor wore, and how with Tsubasa's help we figured out its weakness and taken down the sponsor. Of course, after that, the sponsor came back and revealed they had multiple bodies. So in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud made the pain of losing Hideko feel fresh and raw again. And then it happened. Are you okay? She'd started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old, staticky radio. Come on, Dotomi, what's... I had a feeling. It's so... I don't know, dude. I feel so bad for Dotomi and her, like, trauma, but man... The way she responds to stuff is so weird. Like, it's like I feel like she probably is deep down upset about Hideko dying, but like, she just won't express that and instead is gonna be like, that's what you guys get for trying to end the killing game. Hee hee ha ha. That's what you get! Huh? Finally, Dotomi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she'd actually said. Did you seriously just say that's what you get? Well, duh. This is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid? Moron! What's with that attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up with. I'll put up with from you. I want to see that attitude, Takumi, against Takamaru and Ima and Kako. Okay, bring the same energy. Oh my god. Hideko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. Are you just going to trample over her feelings? Mistress Hideko, stop the killing game. You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game. Goddess? Mistress Hideko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything in the invader hunt stood for. I figured that was probably why she like loved her so much, because she got so into like killing the invaders, you know? And now she's in my tummy. What an eloquent way to word that. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something. Dotomi tenderly placed both hands. I'm pregnant. She's in here. I think I felt her kick.
Watch over me, Mistress Hideko.
So fucking weird.
I'll kill lots of invaders and offer up their blood in your name.
Oh god, this is gonna be really, really bad for Takumi, because it's gonna be like the whatchamacallit, I guess like the mental kind of like whatchamacallit. Oh man. The mental kind of like block of like he wants to do what Hideko wants, which is protect Dotomi, but Dotomi is so like in denial and like obsessed with killing games. It's gonna be really hard to want to like protect her, you know? Oh my god.
I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills! Let's all have fun killing each other, guys!
Oh, Dotomi. Oh, you're too far gone. Dotomi's unbridled joy towards the killing game was unnerving. Maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hideko's sacrifice. What was the point of any of it? Oh god, yeah. That's fucking rough. That's fucking rough. That's fucking rough. That's fucking rough. Yikes. Fucking yikes. I don't know, dude. I like Aidami for being an unchanged character, but god, I would be so fucking pissed if I was Takumi. I like the chaos she brings, you know what I mean? Because I always tend to like characters that are kind of like off their rocker, you know what I mean? But yeah, I would be so fucking pissed if I was Takumi. After all of that, Hirako's so sweet, dude. Like, helping her, like, even with the way she's, it's like I get it too, because I get the perspective of like she's acting this way because of all the trauma she's had, and I get why Hideko wants to like protect her and like wanted to like put so much emphasis on protecting her to like help her change. I just don't know. I feel like she's too far gone to be changed at this point. I don't know if character development is possible at this point. Kind of feels like it might not be possible. Oh man, I want to play a little bit more, but I don't know if this is a good place to stop or not. Might be. We've already been playing for like 4.5 hours. We can always do like maybe one more conversation. That was just a lot. That's just a lot to end on. I feel overstimulated. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. The way I see it, we've got 2 options open to us. Continue playing the game or kill the sponsor to end it.
What again? Is that even possible?
That's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really, it's up to you, Takumi. You want me to decide? You are the Alliance leader. That's what Hideko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Yeah, I guess it's also kind of like continuing her legacy by doing it. She might have given me this position because she knew I was going to die. She was going to die. Is that why? Did she think I could hold the Alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talents, and I'm a jinx, you know? Nah, dude, it's gotta be you. You've got the courage and resolve. We need to get through this.
I'd like you to be the leader too, Takumi. I just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge.
I'll take back my suspicions of you, Tsubasa. You seem like you're gonna be the best girl. You guys, honestly, I can't suspect one of Takumi's only 2 friends. Honestly, I think this might be too much for me. But if these 2 are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. All right, I'll accept the position as leader. I might not have very much going for me, but I'll do everything I can to keep you safe.
That's the spirit.
Okay then. Oh, great and powerful leader. Tell us where our alliance is going to go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Continue the hunt or kill the sponsor. Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another one of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles, too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor, and I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if they came up with something, how would we know if we even got them all? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible, then... Neither. I'm choosing the third option, the ship. The third? We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that does seem to be the next best option, I guess. If we can find a way to activate it early, we can all go back into the artificial satellite. The sponsor and their bees are powerful, but there's no way they can follow us all the way into space. Takumi, what are we talking about? We went over this. The escape pod is out of commission. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time?
Oh, so you forgot about that too, huh? In that case, it'll be easier just to show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. I guess the sponsor did that?
They decided to, like, dismantle it, I guess? Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym. And there I saw... Yeah! Oh, they were pissed. They were pissed at us trying to light them on fire. Oh, he was a little angry about that, huh? Huh? Every inch of the escape. we're kind of totally fucked now. Because at the end of the 100 days, we're gonna get burnt to a crisp. We're gonna get crispy from the Undying Flames, even if we do get through all this. Every inch of the escape pod surface was riddled with holes, unless we kill Shion before we can, but we know how that went that one time when we tried to kill Shion on day 100. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Whoa, exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind that. Tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. Bacteria? As in microscopic life forms? But the pod's not organic. How could they destroy solid metal? Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's inevitable to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so there's not a lot we know about it. It's not. There's no way it's just a coincidence. Come on. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Baby sponsors for his property destruction. Oh, we're so proud of them, too. Look at them go. Is there any chance of repairing the pod? Not the way it is now. Talk to me, look at it. It's fucking like, it looks like it was rusted. It looks like it's been at the bottom of the sea for like 30 years. Like, there's no way. Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I'll need some of this. QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it, though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. We did get kind of lucky with our only two friends, though, being Tsubasa and Yugamu, because like Yugamu's like the science guy with like the lab, like the organic science stuff, and then Tsubasa's like the science girl when it comes to like machines and stuff. We did do a good job there. Good on you, Takumi. You may only have two friends, but you got the two smartest friends in the school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. So we're looking for a rare material while also trying not to fall behind the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now. Using this to escape the game isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So, now we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? Is this my choice? Oh god. I wanna play the game. Those are my two choices, huh? Taking everything I know into account, though. Sorry. I still think the third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. I was like, if they're gonna make me choose, I'm gonna say play the game, but I don't have a good way of justifying it. You fucking dawned me, Kenny. Yeah. You sure? We still went through how doing that's so hard. It's practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance on a path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here. Back to the artificial satellite, besides Takamaru and the twins. Fuck those guys. Prioritize. Actually, I just want it to be us three. Only my friends get to escape the killing game. Prioritize escaping to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi. Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That cool with you, Tsubasa?
Sure, if that's what you want, Takumi, I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end, thank you. My stands. I'm glad that finally I'm their bias. Everybody else's bias is fucking Ada, who I killed the first day. But now I got some people to stand me, and that's beautiful. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa. My heart gave a little leap. Aw, these two were putting so much faith in me. It made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? It's fine. I decided to officially lead that team. Feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Oh, it's cute. Way more important.
When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. Poor Takumi! He's so, like, touch-starved, love-starved. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So as long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. All right, guys, let's fix this escape pod. We're all going home, and we're going back alive. Aww. Poor Takumi. We had our goal. Now we just had to start making it a reality. The first order of business was going out to try and find some QB liquid. Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned dark orange of sunset.
Oh.
Phew, the sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer. Overdoing it's not gonna help anyone, Takumi. This search could take a while. We need to conserve our strength. And don't forget, tomorrow is the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of an unexpected conflicts. All right, it is tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed, but it made sense to be careful all the same. All right, let's head back for today. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed, and eventually... Day 35! The final day of the Invader Hunt's first round arrived. Day 35. Bing bong!
Get prepared.
I
Be
keep
ready
forgetting
to
about you, Saray. Here it is, the end of round 1. Whoever is at the bottom of the ranking at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shoma was in last place. I kind of wonder if there will be a twist, but he hasn't done anything, so I feel like there's not really any way for anybody else to lose at that point. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. What is he feeling? Maybe I'll go check on him while there's still time. Okay. Oh, it's just moving without me. Ding dong! Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call on you so early. It's fine, I don't mind. Are you feeling all right? Spending too much time breathing the same air as me will probably spoil the rest of your day, you know? His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. If you don't earn some points quick, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. You're just going to accept it? Don't you want to survive? Of course, well, I did it first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. Yeah, I figured that was probably how he felt. That's it? You're okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? Now I hate that it has to be this way. But that's all the more reason for me to not struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay here, I'm in last place. No one will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other. That's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Shoma! Aww! Shoma! Seeing Shoma smile in the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time, we'd been so focused on our own survival, and there he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take tremendous amounts of inner strength and kindness, too. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for one last favor? Favor? Can you take over looking after Ava for me? Aw. She kind of hates my ass, though. To be honest, unfortunately. She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. He's so sweet. Ever since I refused to give Ava her mask back, we hadn't exactly been on great terms. But if this was Shoma's last request, I owed it to him to try. I nodded firmly. But the mask is heavy. I don't know if I can lift it up and bring it all the way to the cage. Then it's awkward if I don't do that. Sorry. Sorry, Shoma. It's sweet that you're, dying for us and shit, but... Oh, man. Sure, you can leave Ava to me. I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune. I promise. Thank you. That's such a relief. Now I really do have no regrets. Aw. I spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Ava's favorite foods and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. Aw, I'm glad that we are at least trying to make his last day happy. Even after the sun went down, we chatted aimlessly. But then, on the stroke of midnight... fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the school courtyard immediately. The closing ceremony of the first round is upon us! We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. Maybe I should give him the Ado voice, since I don't have anybody else to do that. Yeah, I figured. There, we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution. Damn. He doesn't even get his... Jesus Christ, they're multiplying! Oh my god! Why is there like 7 of them now? Shoma Kinsaki, honestly, the Ado voice does kind of fit for him. Alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax. The final struggle to stay out of last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to all put all your energy in the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, do you? Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looks so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. Damn it. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Shoma. I'm so sorry, Shoma. Like, it sucks. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it's so anticlimactic. I wanted to see his last words, at least. I guess we had that conversation with him, but still. Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still! They truly are the Adolings. Whoa! The more cryptic... Maybe they are. Maybe they were the Adolings this whole time. The more Cryptocloben the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start anyways? I'm guessing we're not going to dive into it right from tomorrow. You can relax on that count. I will grant you all a week of respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt.
It's not very long, but at least we get some time off.
Not like we can take it easy, though. We gotta use that time to get stronger and survive the next round, too.
Hey!
Ima, Kako, as of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going out to the mountains to train.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. I've never been good at any sporty jock stuff. A week off. Will we be able to find the QB liquid and get out of here in that time? I hereby call the first round of the invader hunt to a close. I'll leave the task of getting rid of the filthy corpse to you. I hope you're gonna give us a new game for the next round, though. I don't want to do invader hunt again. We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body. Well, at least it's not the girl yard anymore.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all.
Poor Shoma.
I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise.
Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Aww. Another friend dead, thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone on board. Getting out of here. Man. Back home. Back to the artificial satellite. Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy times, dude. Hey, Saray.
Get ready.
Poor Shoma, dude.
Be ready to give your...
He is such a sweetheart, man. He really did sacrifice himself for us. Day 36, the start of our week break from the invader hunt. Okay, this might be a good place to actually stop it, because we've been going on for quite a while. This route's so fun. It's hard to want to stop just because it keeps like, it's just like so intense, you know, all the time. There's not really any like breaks, you know what I mean? Oh man. But yeah, thanks guys for stopping by the stream. I'm happy we're able to go a little bit longer, almost 5 hours, dang. So, cause I think I mentioned this before, but I unfortunately am going out of town this weekend to visit some family. So, the next stream will be a week from now on Tuesday. Cause I think I'm gonna leave on Friday, but on Thursday I want to do Alien Stage again, since I want everybody who's into that series to, you know, get a video of that series as well. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, and yeah, we will continue this and see how it goes, who will die next, and how everything is, yeah, kind of plays out from here. It's been a crazy route so far, and yeah, I'm excited to see how it turns out. But yeah, thanks guys so much for coming. I appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!